not exactly. Like, the thing of it is that I don't know that I would even want to live till 99.
No, that's reasonable. That's a good start.
It's a good start.
Yep.
Did you start the recording only to be like, oh, no. Yeah.
Sure did.
No death. Alright. Okay, so I have to get more Octarine again.
That you do.
Octarine is just like the most ball achy of the ones to get because it's.
Oh wait, I think I have some cooking. Am I? No, actually, no. I think we don't. Never mind.
I guess I could set up the drill island here, but it's not close to the teleporter, so we would need to check in on it like purposefully.
Yep. Which is what makes it annoying.
Yeah.
Goal for me today is to get to 99 gardening.
I mean, what level are you in gardening?
86.
So this game is like RuneScape, to an extent.
92 is half the total experience.
It's not 92, it's half, but I'll say that you're only a little over halfway there, I think.
Jesus. Also, is 99 max level or is it 100 max level?
99 is max.
Do
No,
you
100
get...
is max.
Yeah,
Sorry.
I feel like 100 would have to be, because then you wouldn't get
If you
your
can't
tier.
get the skill point.
Yeah.
Let me actually see the fucking leveling chart to tell you where you're at versus what you need to be. Warekeeper. Just say gardening. It's actually a different amount for each skill that it needs to reach 100. Okay, so you're 86. I only have statistics for every 5 levels, so 85 is gonna have to do it. You are like a third of the way to level 100. Or sorry, 2/3.
Okay.
2/3. 2/3. You'll need to harvest. You'll need to harvest about 2,000 more crops at this point.
Yeah, it's a lot, but doable. If every single like harvest is like 200, that's 10 more harvests. I don't know if that's super doable, but you know,
I mean, if you spend the whole session at home, that's definitely possible. It's just, is that
what
fun?
a boring session that would be. Oh my goodness. That would be very funny, though. Hi, welcome to my Core Keeper gardening stream.
I mean, it's not as ridiculous as some things. Notably speaking, fucking fishing requires you... I think fishing only actually requires you to catch about 2,000 fish, but that's a lot of fucking fish. It takes a while.
Especially if you're playing the minigame. It's empty. Alright, we got a couple more goldies growing in there. Good, good, good. Dishes would go there. I do actually have a couple goldies, but not enough. Actually, I do have a couple golden pew pies as well. No puff. No puffs. That's what I need. A decent amount of Karoks. I should do something with those. I'm not sure what, though. Was it Sunrise or Lunacorn that does... I think it was Sunrise that does the magic. Which is the one that would actually, like, kind of matter.
See, it's like if I were to read it based on, like, what the name implies, I think Lunicorn would be magic-based, just because that sounds magical.
Yeah.
Sunrise reads to me as, like, something to do with healing.
Sunrise is for certain the magic one. Lunicorn is the other one. Crunchy Sun Curry. That's pretty decent. 23 armor, 30% magic damage. It's a decent recipe. It'll do what it needs to do. God, I feel so slow now that I'm out of my farming armor, which is all entirely built for speed. Dead.
Ow. Rude. That enemy type shouldn't even be on the ocean.
Somehow two of the statues died. Are they doing damage to each other? Weird.
Statues?
Yeah, the arrow statues. Whoa. I don't like going into that room. The room hurts. Chieftain shorts, garbage. I wonder if you get more farming experience if you get, like, more farmed goods.
I think it's per plant broken.
Okay. I feel like that would make more sense.
Oh yeah, what you described, that makes way more sense, but
I could
just
see it
as
also
how...
just being the other way.
With this game, I would, like, assume it's the most slow way that you can think of.
Yeah.
Yeah, alright, literally have the gardening page up, I'll tell you. You get 1 experience point per time that you harvest a plant.
Okay.
So, presumably 1 time every time you hit a plant.
Ooh, 14 golden heart berries. Look at that. That was a good harvest. No, don't eat them. I mean, the heart berries themselves is, like, already a bunch.
Yeah. Well, the heartberries, if you only harvest that field, is 99.
Yeah. Or 98 or whatever.
Well, yeah, it's something like that. I don't know.
An amount. It's a crime this is the biggest watering can, by the way. Didn't you say there was a way that, like, you could auto-water? Is there, like, sprinklers?
The sprinklers, yeah.
Why haven't we made those yet? What's wrong with us?
Just didn't do it. Stupid, I guess. Yeah.
How do you make a sprinkler? Wait a minute.
It's in one of the tables. I saw it earlier.
Oh my god.
I forgot that I saw it, but it was there for sure. I remember it being there.
Alright. It's probably right after the
It's like,
watering
I think
can.
in the drill table or something. I don't know.
It's in a different table, the drill table.
Yeah. I think it's in the table that you use to make drills, but...
I didn't even know that we had a drill table.
Well, it's not called the drill table. It makes a bunch of things.
I suppose.
It's like called the mechanism table or something, but...
Yeah.
You made drills earlier. How do you not know that we have
Oh,
a
that... oh, yeah, okay. Gotcha. Do you have to,
I don't know if it's that table, though. I could be wrong.
No, there's a sprinkler. In a small radius. Alright, what's considered a small radius?
It's... Unfortunately, were I to guess, I assume it's a 3x3 with that in the middle.
Well, that's real bad. Ew. But it's so easy to make. I might as well make one.
Yeah, at least test what it actually, like, does.
No, let's make a couple. See how we do.
If it's even, like, a 5x5, that's sufficient. If it's 3x3, even that is fine. It's just slightly annoying.
I'll have to test it after, like, because I've already watered everything.
Yeah.
Probably someone in the comments who doesn't exist would be very upset about that.
I never grow any less tired of these fucking stupid tentacles chucking rocks at me.
Yeah. Do you remember what the berry, what the golden heart berry added? Was it melee damage?
That one added melee damage, yeah.
Okay.
It also adds more healing in general.
Yeah, you don't care for that as much as you'd care for something like...
I mean, I do like the extra healing. It, like, doubles the amount of healing the heart berry gives.
But I think, like, a golden Karok would be better for you, since that would give you, like... Yeah. So I'll make a couple of those. New talent available in cooking. Level 70. Yeah, it's disgusting right there. That 37 armor. That will do quite nicely. Oh, I've already seen this recipe before. Alright, is this worth it? Yes, for sure. Alright. Now I can test out the sprinkler. How's this guy always getting stuck in here? Every single time, I swear, man. It's stuck like it's his job in this corner where I'm farming. Alright, let's take a look here. Looks to be about a 5x5. Yeah, it's about a 5x5.
That's fine though.
Oh my goodness, game. Can you guys fucking move? Where's my knockback chance?
Nowhere to be found.
He just sits here right in the spot that I want to do things. And he's like, nope, let me move down here where it's even more inconvenient for you. Can I leash, like, the humans?
No.
Alright, he's going. He's going to heaven. This is actually breaking my weapon, which is interesting, but I don't think it's giving me melee experience. No. It is a great way to test melee proc chances for stuff like skills.
War be the riches.
Thank you, lightning bolt. Apparently, if I trigger the lightning bolt, I can destroy walls with it. Great. See, look at this jerk. Alright, he's gone. How do you like my awful placement of sprinklers? That can't be
those are pretty
optimized
suboptimal.
because, like,
that's what it is.
it's either have suboptimal those or have suboptimal, you know.
Mm.
I guess this wall's just gone now, by the way.
Where'd you put the money?
Oh, do I? Oh, yeah, I'm carrying all the money on me. Here you go. Dumb dog, you blew up the money.
No, you used all the money.
I didn't know wood required dirt. Wait, I don't have dirt on me? I don't have dirt on me. Where the hell did my dirt go? What? Where'd my dirt go? Did you put dirt away somewhere and I quick stacked it?
You can quick stack this game? I don't know that that's an option.
You can quick stack. It's like right there. Wait, have you not been quick stacking?
No, I don't see the button. I still don't see the button.
Okay, so you click on a chest
Maybe
and you have two options to the side. You have sort and you have quick stack when you're in the chest. And I hit quick stack.
Gotcha. Okay, it's up there. For me, unless it's a hotkey, I guess it isn't in Terraria, but I just didn't see the button in this game.
Very important button, that one. So I need more sprinklers. I think for the heartberry room, I'll have a better thing of it. Also, this is going to quickly deplete all of our iron. But, yeah. I'll go get more. Alright, perfect. Alright. Sprinklers are set up all down here, nice and good. Guess I no longer need the watering can. It's good that they also don't require power. If they required power, I just wouldn't even bother.
I mean, you don't have to fuel the generators. It'd be very easy.
Yeah, but
to set up the power.
Be an extra pain in the butt. What? How?
Yeah, it'd be an extra task, but it really wouldn't be much extra work.
Yeah.
Alright. Bless. God to bless.
Wait a minute. No. Okay. No. How'd that work out? Weird. Okay. I'm not gonna question it.
Okay, so if
look at all those food options.
Wait. Now to the hologram boy. What am I missing? Ancient gemstones. This guy has a really obnoxious summoning item to craft. It's also good that all the summoning items in this game are single use, so if we ever have to summon him again for any reason, I'm gonna have to fucking craft the expert lure again. But whatever. What's Thumper require? Yeah, I think I could just make the Thumper right now. We don't know where that guy's arena is, but...
Slightly suboptimal.
Thanks. Collect site. These. I'm probably missing something. Fiber. Why is fiber even a part of that recipe?
Which one?
The Thumper. It's one of the boss summoning items.
Fiber just gets slapped into a lot of recipes. I've noticed. Good. I guess I can place in there now because I don't have to worry about breaking the door anymore. Yeah. Fair enough. Oh my god, Ross. There we go. Good. Very nice. Now I must go get more iron. Okay. Good. Alright, I'll be back with more stone. And by that I mean more iron.
More iron.
Plenty of iron. I'm going to run to get iron.
Whoa.
Guess we'll be getting more of that, huh?
Yeah, during the day that's gonna happen more.
What the hell are you doing over here? That was my first time getting the cabling hood. Well,
It's kind of unbelievable. I have to have gotten like a dozen of those. Woof woof. Yes, yes. oof, 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 oof.
Those are all his copper. This is the iron place, man. Boy, if you want something that breaks really stupid fast, get a drill.
Yeah, I agree with that sentiment. I don't know if you've been aware. I've had a drill for a really long time.
Yeah. This thing just,
Thing
shatters.
You can understand what I meant when I said that obliteration ray just fucking shatters in seconds if you keep holding it.
Yeah.
It doesn't have any more durability than your drill does either, by the way. It just breaks better.
That's great. Hey, goodbye, drill.
Think about how quickly you get XP.
You do. You gain a bunch of mining experience, you gain running experience, you gain melee experience. It's great.
Yeah, it's good stuff.
You just need more than one.
Yeah, but you can't craft them, so...
You gotta find them.
It's designed that way with intent.
Rude intent. Finding a lot of Karoks this time. It's rare. Be able to up my Karok production. Neither of us have really gone, like, straight up that much. I mean, we did a little bit over to the right. But not, like, straight up from our house.
I mean, if I like scale my map straight up, does it... Nah, it doesn't really go anywhere. Because, like, I did... By getting to Ozios' arena, I got, like, pretty, like, closer to north of our base, but not actually north of our base.
Yeah. This place out here is crawling with enemies.
It do be like that. That's the noise that that NPC makes. I guess it's not like awful, but that's a weird one. It's bubble ASMR. Like the fishing guy, when he's near you, he just like blows bubbles at you.
Nice. This reminds me of you hearing someone in like the One Piece dub and be like, "Wait, that's the voice they went with?"
Yeah. Well, because they really do some dumb voices in the dub.
And sometimes they do better voices in the dub, like the Keys guy, but he's clearly not that relevant. At least not yet.
The Keys guy?
The guy with like the keys for teeth. Like the piano keys.
Oh.
You remarked that his voice is way less annoying.
His voice is less annoying, but it's not the voice actor. I guess it is still the voice actor, but not in the way that like you might be thinking. It's the extremeness by which he portrays the character.
Yeah. It's kind of like how you know that Caesar is basing his laugh on what the dub did, or like the sub did.
I assure you, he laughs. You know what's even worse is I think the dub actually might have cut down on some of his laughing fits, because I remember in the sub that fucker going shit for like literally 45 seconds straight at times. Nothing happening, just him laughing, and it's like, shut the fuck up, Caesar. I get it, you're evil.
But no, we have to show how evil he is. Yeah, it turns out all that's up is more forest. So,
yeah, that's what I would have thought.
I'm
actually pretty sure.
Keep going, we'll hit like a desert again.
Mm-hmm. Oh, by the way, on the note of One Piece, in a way, this is something of note. The site that we're using to watch it may or may not be around for much longer, because it's being sued.
Oh, great. Good times. Well, that's been
apparently that site is basically, it's the same people over and over keep making like the best site in the market, and then they get caught, so they take the site down and they make another site, and this one has been their most recent site in the spree.
Great times.
Yeah.
Almost 78 vitality.
Just need one more level of cooking to get the tiniest nothing bit of passive life regen. But it's something.
It's something. Golden pasture biome.
That far out?
Mm-hmm. They just like appear in any biome, I think. Mostly in like the base biome and the forest. Don't mind if I do take some free farming experience. No, it just broke right into the crystal biome. There was no desert way out this way. A very small crystal biome sort of intercut the forest. Oh man, we're back to this. Okay. This feels like an alien tech lab. This object is immune to damage. What the fuck is this?
Alien tech labs sure are not immune to damage, but...
I just touched something, and it was like a handprint scanner.
Ooh. It's time for you to sequence break.
Oh, it's like a survive test, I think. Survive getting shot at by a shit ton of alien scum. With lag.
Ooh, with a bonus modifier.
Yeah, with lag. With really bad lag where my character glitches. It's really good. It's a great time.
Yeah. It's a true test of skill.
It's just a shooting gallery with me as one of the targets. It's great. Great time. And I can't do, like, subtle movements because the game stutters me.
I can tell it's lagging because your voice is not liking that arena.
Oh, it's great. Absolutely the best. Okay, I did it. That gave me a free talent point in running. Cool.
Any other reward, or just...
Well, I mean, I guess it got running experience from it. And also, did come with a neat chest. A nuclear battery.
Gotcha. It's probably like a crafting material, too.
That's not a craft. That summons an NPC.
Ah, okay.
It also gave me my own obliteration ray.
Nice.
Now I too get to know what it's like to never have durability. Fun.
I mean, it's a second drill. You can use that to farm XP a little bit. Although that one's far more expensive to repair. 15 solarite.
Which isn't that bad. We have some, but it is.
Yeah, but
obviously.
Compared to your Scarlet drill when we have infinite Scarlet.
Yeah. Yeah, this is a really weird biome. It's like being intercut by the forest. Well, I can mine through the fossils now.
Neato.
And that lets me gather some of this silly ore that we can't do anything with. I don't even think we can process it.
No.
It makes like a piano noise when you mine it. Alright. I mostly came out here for iron, so you can tell I got a little off track. Back home.
Yeah.
Bye, dog. Good luck. Okay, you came with. Got 2 more jungle emeralds.
It's pretty exciting.
Tis. I wonder if I could just put... Like, do we have to make multiple, like, rooms? Or can I just shove this guy into this room as well?
That I do not know the answer to.
Let's find out. No, I think it needs to be his own room because he's special. Jerk. Genuinely out of places in the house to have a room for somebody to live in. I guess the bottom right one, is this taken up by anyone? Not anymore. Yeah, no, that worked. Sells the hazmat armor, which gives immunity to radioactive damage. Cool. Sells a version of glass, but as a potion. And I think I just found out how we're supposed to get to the underwater bosses.
Yeah.
Because they sell a bait pillar that does that, I think. So there you go. That's how that's done. What are you up to at this moment?
In the desert.
Are you collecting those mask pieces?
Wing covers, you mean?
Yeah.
Attempting to, although not a single beetle has dropped any.
Yeah. You know they appear on the ground, right? It's like the best spot to get them.
I know they can appear in the ground spots.
Yeah,
but
that's the best spot to get them, if you can. Not a guarantee, but...
it is very strange that the best way to get it is not killing the creature that obviously it would come from.
Yes. That was my first golden sunrise? Huh. Crazy.
Don't need a sea temple in the desert.
Good. That's how I messed up the puff.
Okay, that's the first time I've actually seen one of the wing covers literally on the ground like that, but yeah, I see what you mean.
Yeah.
I thought you meant in dig spots, which is the only place where I had ever found them prior to this.
Yeah. No, they exist.
Okay, so they're on the ground in exactly the same way the seashells are, albeit probably
Rare?
about the same amount of rarity. Actually, these are probably more common, because the seashells have... The seashells are probably around the same rarity, but there's just less ground for them to be on, so...
Yeah. Okay.
Mm.
Hmm. 91 gardening.
Hmm.
We're getting there. Alright, how many sprinklers can I make with this? 6. Okay. That's a good start.
I just have to ask myself with a structure like this is this just pretty, or does this do something?
Yeah.
I found what I can only describe as an oasis with a volcano in the middle.
Ooh.
It looks very pretty. I don't know if it's anything. Let me pull out some blocks, see if I go smack the volcano if anything happens.
Did you make greater healing potions recently? I'm just trying to see if, like...
Somewhat recently.
Okay.
a little while ago.
Yeah, I'm like trying to figure out where the poison slimes went, if I put them somewhere else or if they were moved. Oh yeah,
I've
there
used
they are. Yep.
the amount that there were, I think, but maybe I'm wrong.
They had been put into the wrong chest, probably by me. Good. I would have felt kind of sad. I've been like, man, that was like 22 poison slimes.
Geyser? Is it that? That's it. Okay.
Don't worry,
Geyser.
sir. These spikes are still functional.
It's just a pretty object. It doesn't do anything. Sag. I would have preferred it did something. If it were pretty and I could have it, then that would be acceptable too. But I can't. It's unbreakable. What the fuck is this room?
Man, the Pewpias versus the Pine Grapples has such a higher chance to be gold for no reason. Gambler's fallacy, I guess.
I'm just that fucking good. It's me. I'm rubbing off on it, you know?
They know you want it.
Ooh, a black desert diamond. Ooh, $300.
Yeah,
Ooh.
yep, $300. It sounds really nice, doesn't it?
I have 2 desert diamonds and a black desert diamond. I bet the combined total of that's like 500. Woohoo!
Yeah, I think the black desert diamond is worth more, and it's worth 300. Like, maybe you were joking about the exact. I literally think that's exactly how much. It's like 330.
No, I remember it being 3. I remember you complaining that you lugged it all the way back there and it's only 300.
It sounds so good, right? No.
I don't know why they need to be so fucking stingy.
Man,
the valuables really should give like an absurd amount of money.
Pewpias really do have a higher chance. I'm growing them at a ratio, right, of
you have more pine grapples than
65 pine grapples to 50 the other ones. And it was like 18 to 8.
Mm-hmm.
This is a stupid ratio.
I'm sure across hundreds of harvests it would come out to be the same, but, you know.
Well, it should come out to be more. I should get more golden pine grapples.
Oh, yeah, it would come out to be... Whatever. It would line up with what the statistics tell you it should, but...
Fuck me.
You know, fallacies and all that.
Don't worry, sir. We still work. I see you've made another cooking pot.
I did, yes. In order to grind cooking, more cooking was needed.
How we do on the golden Karoks? Only 4. Yeah, that makes sense because I don't grow that many. Golden heartberries, though, we're doing swimming.
I'm actually quite sure that these beetles, like, either they can't drop the fucking wing covers, or the rate of them doing it is the same as the seashells.
Yeah,
enemies in that biome can drop seashells, but it's less than 1% chance.
There's something popping somewhere, but I don't know where it's popping.
Fine.
Alright, the Blaster and I are done with the Galaxite, so I can shove back in the Luna, whatever the fuck, Solarite.
You really want it to be Luminite.
Yeah. I don't remember, Beth. What's Luminite even from again? I don't remember.
Moonlord?
Oh, yeah.
It's...
Can you blame me? Thuria's kind of overtaken our brain a little bit.
Yeah.
Alright, decent chest. The best thing in there was wool, which we actually kind of like. Actually, we have plenty of wool. Oh, well.
How many wing covers do we have at home, out of curiosity? You're rolling over there, so...
We have... I think I saved them down here. To make sure
I think they're in one of the big boss chests.
Yeah.
But...
I thought they were. 19 at home. How many you got? 2?
9. But...
Okay, well, that's a decent start. We're progressing on the way there. $15 Solarite board. Yeah, that is ridiculous. Wait a minute. No, it is about as durable as the drill. Jesus.
It might have like 50 more durability or something. But
920 mining damage, by the way, is really good.
I know.
It's less than the Solarite pickaxe.
I know. It's not really
Crazy.
meant to. Drills aren't meant to be comparable to the pickaxes.
Yeah.
They're supposed to be like.
Yeah.
Just like hammers are weaker than the pickaxe but break multiple blocks, drills are way faster, but are like not as good at mining.
Yeah. Man, you really did break fucking progression by getting that as early as you did.
A little bit, but you say it breaks progression, but I didn't even use it for anything.
Yeah.
Really. You'd be shocked just how not useful that amount of mining damage actually is. Honestly.
Now what I want to do with my life. Extra I'm gaming crafting rails, wires, or conveyor belts, or 4% chance gain.
Excuse me.
The alchemy.
That was the what? Has that ever happened to you? Okay, so I was walking over like a patch of desert. The ground exploded and out popped 8 beetles.
Yes, yeah, I mentioned that had happened to me. It was like a jump scare.
That's like horrifying.
Yeah, it's really it shakes a little bit and then just great. It's a good time.
I can handle them like pretty okay because I'm ranged. I imagine that must be like pretty much death at me.
No, they suck. They're not. At this point, they're not threatening. I mean, maybe early on that would have been scary.
They do like 250 damage if they explode on you.
Oh, right, in the desert, right? It can happen there,
The desert.
Too. Yeah.
The real beetles.
Yeah,
not
yeah,
the
that
shitty.
was scary, but they don't blow up unless you get them to low health, so they're not that threatening. Just run away from that. Put on your running pants. Be a coward. Smoothies. I like how both our main sources of food are smoothies. We're just Helga's mom. I do have some octarine now, though. Should grab some of that.
I mean, there are plenty of people in the world that live off a smoothie, so...
Yeah, you can actually live forever off of smoothies. Well, not forever, obviously, but, like, you can live your life off of smoothies. Which is wild.
You can.
I can't imagine
it's got all the
being,
nutrients in it.
Yeah, I can't imagine that being very fun, but... to each their own. It's probably better on your teeth, I guess.
I mean, it's, I think, overall, a pretty healthy way to live. It's just...
Yes.
You kind of miss out on a certain amount of flavor experiences that way.
I think you'd have to train your teeth otherwise they might just be like, oh, I guess we don't need to exist anymore.
They probably would rot out eventually. I
don't know if they'd rot. As long as you brush them, they'd probably be fine.
Well, they'd get weak, though, because, like, your teeth will just, like... Your body stops maintaining things that don't matter.
Yeah. Alright. Chests, I need you to pay for yourself. Don't give me, like, caveling armor. Stone pants. Okay. It's my armor. Alright, I think that paid for itself. The soaring poncho. Oh, look at it. Wait, those are tin bars. Damn it. And a rare candy.
Soaring poncho was very good early on, but largely irrelevant at this point.
We have like 5 rare candies. Person who gets their next pet and just wants to build it up could go kind of crazy. Kind of sicko.
Kind of crazy, but it would only let you skip like the first few levels that level really quick anyway.
Yeah.
I mean, my cat isn't even level 10 yet. It's level 9, but...
Yeah. This dog's been level 10 for quite a while. Lives its life. It's as the goodest boy. Can't scrap the keys. That's a shame. You know, there really were just like 2 guns in the game as well, and like no more. The game has a habit of doing that.
There are a few more guns, but they aren't what you would think of as guns. So, like, I have the bazooka. That is considered a gun by the game. But
yeah, it's a little silly.
I think there are more bazookas than, like, legitimate guns in the game.
Yeah. Just like half terrain destruction, half range damage. All bad.
Yeah.
Speaking of which,
I mean, my
bazooka
is useful, but...
I guess the bazooka is still useful just in case, because it's still technically, by far and away, has the highest mining damage. I just don't want to mine with it.
Yeah, I mean, it doesn't give mining XP. That's the one catch.
Yeah. And also...
Or if it does, it probably gives, like, 1, right? Because, like, it's every time you hit a block, you get 1 XP, not when you break them.
I definitely don't need it anymore. I think I can mine every block in the entire game. At this point.
Yeah.
At least I should be.
I use it because I'm lazy. And I'm not going to fucking max out my mining anyway, probably. That's whatever.
Yeah.
I have 47 mining.
Would I be unable to mine at this point?
Yeah, I also just don't care about any of the remaining things in mining, to be honest.
Yeah.
Well, I guess I want to hit level 50 mining to get Meticulous Miner up to 5, but after that, I don't fucking give a shit about any of this. And the bazooka mines faster than my pickaxe or my hammer, so...
Yeah.
A little annoying not to hurt yourself using it, though.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. Should be able to go crazy on the berries now. Yeah, we're getting to the point where a lot of the harvest is starting to become golden. I just got like 32 gold berries off of that, so... Technically, you can make a recipe with like half golden ingredients, but I don't want to. Rather just make like the full gold ingredients, since, you know, we can.
Well, there are reasons to do half if you're combining with like a fish or something, because fish are like generally.
Is there a chance to get a golden
pretty good
fish?
as well. No, there's no golden fish, but fish on average are better than plants on average. They're probably not as good as the golden plants, but it's like plant plus.
Yeah.
A fish would be. So a plant plus a golden plant is almost as good as double golden. Plus it gets you some effects that plants just can't give you. Stuff like dodge chance, crit rate, etc., etc. The Solarite crossbow is really strong, but I do not like how fucking slow it is.
You got spoiled.
It's like 1 shot per second.
On the fastest one.
No, I mean, I still use the throwing dagger primarily. The crossbow is my secondary ranged weapon for if my throwing dagger breaks. I just don't care about it being noticeably stronger, because if I miss a shot, the DPS on the Solarite crossbow is far worse.
Yeah. M's the break.
And I'm not going to nail every time. I'm good, but not perfect.
Be perfect.
Whoa, secret galaxite chest. Neat. I don't know how the game decides that. Just break a block and sometimes it goes, galaxite chest, woo!
I think it's like Mario Party, where they're just, like, predetermined in the world.
Probably. But in, like, the other biomes, they're not, like, secret. I just see them in the wall. I have several times encountered, like, other chests that are just sitting there in the middle of a wall. Nothing else around them.
Don't they do that in every biome?
Well, what I'm saying is, in the desert, they literally are invisible. You can't see them until you break the block, and then they, like, sparkle and appear. In the other biomes, I just see a chest in the wall. It's just there. I can see it.
Oh, yeah, no, they sparkle and appear in all biomes.
I have never had them appear from breaking a block in any biome except the desert.
No, that happens all the time in Scarlet, happens all the time in, happened in Illumite, or whatever the fuck it is, Solarite. Happens in Stone, happens in Copper.
I break less blocks than you do, to be fair, but that's, yeah.
It certainly happens.
3 more fucking wing covers, and then I'm done.
Man, you actually are finding more than I was.
I'm looking for them, you know?
That's fair.
That's why I'm here.
You got the eye. Got the eye for him.
Well, I did have to find all 20 of the fucking seashells, and that was annoying.
Yeah.
And this is, by comparison, easier than the seashells, although I wish it wasn't 40.
Yeah.
One more. Where's my last one? There it is. Alright. Now I just get to head home, and I can make that, and then we know where all the bosses are for the time being.
Nice.
Okay, I'm lazy. Break through the fucking blocks.
I even had a bonus sprinkler left over. Alrighty. What else do I need to do with my life? Probably just get ready to fight some bosses, really. Pretty much clean everywhere else.
Nah, we are pretty over-prepared for basically
The rest of the game.
most of the game at this point.
Except for, like, literally the post-game shit.
I'll pass on that maze, thank you very much. Nice. Most of the stats I use are in like 50 or above, but most things are like 70 or above if there's shit that I like really use. Good old crafting and melee are just sitting in the 50s, like, I can't increase any faster. I'm surprised you have
crazy with crafting.
50 in crafting, honestly.
I just make a bunch of stuff. I could probably get it, I could probably power level it if I really wanted to.
Yeah, I've got pretty mixed bag stuff.
If I yoinkied all that Scarlet and just went absolutely apeshit, then probably could do something.
Yeah. Mm. Alright, Galaxite chest. Show me your wisdom.
Galaxite is typically okay.
I mean, another Nomad necklace. The Nomad necklace... Wait, that's actually not the same thing as the Nomad ring. Okay, hold on.
Part of a set bonus?
It is part of a set bonus, but the set bonus is bad. 2 set. Plus 13% less food drained when running.
Awful.
Who cares?
Awful. Maybe the bonus is better?
I mean, for necklace slot, it's got hard competition. But it is 28% critical hit damage, which is, like, okay. But 28's a little low for the necklace slot.
Yeah. Let's see, what can I, like, power level crafting with? The anvil, maybe? Fences? What would power level it better? I can't scrap anvils. Can I scrap fences? Or flooring? Or bridges? I don't know.
What chest are the wing covers in?
Oh, in the main chest. This one.
Okay. There they are.
Try
What
it.
else do I need for that stupid thing? Finding a car. So it's just ancient. Okay, I can do those. Ancient parts and the like. Alright, raw car, reveal thyself. Have I been anywhere near him? Not only have I been near him, I was in his arena at one point earlier.
Lol.
I didn't realize that was his arena. I thought it was suspicious, though, because I couldn't break the blocks in there.
Money doing good. No, it's been a while since I leveled my battle axe. What does it need? Galaxite? Okay. I think it's worth it. It's the battle axe after all. Other jungle emeralds? Well, I found a couple. So. Just one, though. Great. Yeah, it'd require Ocean Sapphire at that point. No thanks. $420 to $512. That's much better. Plus 41% physical melee. Hell yeah. By the way, the dog still does more damage than my fucking battle axe. This dog is insane.
Yeah, but it attacks less fast than your thing does, probably.
You'd be surprised. That thing kind of goes in. But yeah, absolutely does attack less.
I mean, I base it on approximately how fast my cat acts, and it's like... I mean, it fires like once per second, maybe, but...
It's proved it's worth multiple times. It does one thing and it does it very well. And that's kill things.
Yeah. It's commendable in its own way.
Your cat's the one that shoots fire, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I imagine that's nice because it's like a secondary light source.
Yeah, it itself produces light. It lights things on fire, which does damage over time, and like a lot of damage over time. It's actually kind of annoying sometimes how much damage over time the fire does do. And even then, it's quite strong. 378 to 460 range damage. So every time it hits, it actually just does like 500s, and then it proceeds to light them on fire to make them take like over 10 seconds. They'll probably take another 1,000 damage.
Pretty good.
About 100 damage per second from the fire. Which is okay.
Should have enough food that for these bosses we can just go gold, by the way.
Oh, yeah. That's probably true.
Ooh, that was a good puff harvest right there. I did quite good on the puffs. It is really nice not having to water them anymore. I don't know why I didn't do this sooner. I feel kind of stupid for not doing this sooner.
Yeah, I mean, that cuts down on the time spent monitoring them by a little bit. Planting is still the part that technically takes the longest, but...
It takes about as long as watering them, give or take. Well...
It should take approximately 4 times as long, since it's literally quadruple the actions, but...
Yeah.
It's probably not quite that long, because like when I'm watering, I just like hold right click, and I only hit 2 crops a lot of the time, not 4.
Yeah.
Wait, literally a crystal pillar with bait face the top. Placing it in the waters of the sunken sea will make the true terror of the deep aware of your presence, if close enough.
Yep. I guess that just means that, like, it has to also be swimming under where you're at. Cool.
So that's not the Ice Titan, though. Huh. I think that summons the Atlantean Worm, but I don't know what... Huh. I'm not aware of that boss. That's not one of the bosses that has a soul.
I don't know.
It's probably an optional boss or something.
Oh, fun. It's the Sunken Seas version of Gorm the Devourer. Gormless the Devourer.
Yeah. But that one does loop-de-loops around the ocean.
Well, shit. I now have an empty extra inventory slot. Because the watering can is useless now. I guess that's just where the shovel will go.
It's there. I mean, what am I gonna not shoot it?
Yeah, I don't really have anything to shoot at it. So, have at it. Well, you were out shooting stones. stone.
It died. I guess my cat got a hit on it. A hit in on it.
I was studying the scythe.
The scythe doesn't exist in this game.
Well, the hell, I guess. Yeah. It works like a scythe.
Yeah.
According to the game
works
logic.
In a way that a scythe doesn't work in, but it effectively works like a scythe.
Yeah, that's the spirit.
Never, I guess I'd put it in the way of, like, never would I have assumed that that's the way the game would want you to harvest plants.
Well, it's the only harvesting tool, so... Technically, you can harvest with the hoe.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, is I wouldn't have thought that the game would have wanted you to use the hoe to harvest.
Yeah, just mean, like, IRL, technically you can as well.
Hmm. Yeah.
Ow. There's something very miserable about harvesting the magma slime area.
What is magma slime even useful for?
It has a use. It is the,
Isn't it just like the shitty Titan potion? Or...
It was something that was actually useful. It might have actually been from the regular crafting. Oh yeah, the Galaxite trap requires magma slimes.
Hmm.
It's probably not the only thing, but that's one of the major things I've used it for thus far.
Imagine you're these, like, creatures in our egg incubators that have had their eggs just, like... Their eggs have been cracked open and ready to pop for, like, literally 20 hours.
Yeah, but do you want another nimble egg
No,
or another
I don't fucking
egg?
care.
Here,
I don't care, but I'm thinking of...
So they feel
I'm
bad.
thinking, like, they're, like, rotted inside the egg at that point.
Alright, they're definitely dead. If they can't hatch it out of them from there, then, you know... I mean, we did keep them in a glass container. Alright, so it's a green bird and a white purplish bunny.
Ah, we already had a green bird.
Yeah,
We might have had a white purple bunny as well.
That's a different shade, a little bit.
Logistically, I mean, there is a Chivo for getting all 9 colors of a single animal, but...
Yeah.
Our closest is actually the rabbit. Well,
I feel like the easiest one to get that for would be like one of the slime bosses. Just keep refighting them.
Yeah, probably. Well, actually, I don't know if those ones have colored variations.
Yeah.
The slime boss are the ones.
Anywho, take your food
It's like,
of
how could-
choice. You got 18 goldies in there. I think you'd be interested in with the
It's
armor.
probably, yeah, the rare juicy.
Yeah.
That's probably the correct one for like a boss fight scenario.
Yeah. Did I also make one that was like, yeah, the Puffy Tropics? Right, that was the 20 damage against bosses and reduces damage taken from bosses. I'll probably take both. Fuck it, why not? Are we going to the ocean first?
Omeroth is the first one in the progression, so that's probably the one we should do first.
Okay, do I need to be in a boat for him?
No, his arena. Well, okay, you're gonna need a boat.
Okay.
Because to get there, you'll need a boat.
Yeah, I have a boat, so...
I think my boat is still sitting there. I think I forgot to pick it up. Yeah.
Alright, so it's over there.
Yeah, it is. It's kind of around the bend. We're gonna have to go down and around, but...
Stupid tentacleinos.
Yeah, I don't like them.
The true
I've dealt with
story.
these guys for too long.
No, while I'm here, let me grab a couple more of these. Sealed beverage. I one-shot the crab now. That's good to know.
Huh? Actually, hold on a minute. You might need to fight this guy in a boat.
Yikes. That sounds real fun.
Yeah, it seems like we're fighting this guy in a boat.
Great.
So...
Love that about it.
Do you have to put that in your offhand? Yeah, you'll have to. Okay. So I can fish in here waiting for you, as long as I don't put that in my offhand to trigger it.
Just grabbing a couple more of like the fruits here because they're good and they fill out shit that I haven't filled out yet. The farm. Is it like in this little divot?
You'll know it when you get to it.
Oh, it's way over there. Oh, what? Do
Yeah.
you have to go around the whole island?
If you want to dig through the island and put your boat on the other side, that'll also work. But
Yeah, I guess
if
that would work. Honestly, that would probably be faster.
I sailed around because I'm dumb, but I could have done what I just said there.
Yeah, I will do that. I'll make a shortcut through your hedge maze, Willie. Stupid tentacle, you know. I guess you're expected to stand on these platforms?
I mean, you don't have to. Again, that's
Actually,
what the boat's
I don't know
for.
if you can, because we'll probably just break them.
Probably.
Well, melee works. I guess we're doing a boat fight.
Yeah.
So it goes.
That's how it be. Are you mentally prepared?
Yep.
Alright. Bop, bop, bop. Oh, sorry. Presumably into the puddle in the middle, I would think. There he is. Hey, boy. Had to re-equip my offhand thing. It's kind of a scam.
Ow. Jerk.
Nothing over there.
Yes, get clowned
He's actually
on.
holding on.
Ow, ow, ow.
There, are ya? Oh, he's mad now. Ooh. Those tornadoes actually hit really hard.
They do. That's a silly spot for the chest to be.
Can you? We can't even open this, can we?
30% chance on range hit to spawn a tornado. Oh, that's kind of nifty.
How can you open this? Why can I not open
I
this?
can't open that.
chest? Oh, okay.
I just smacked it and took everything.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll look at this back at the base. Okay, so inside his magical chest of fun was his figurine, the chest, chest plate, which is out of date, bonus armor while adjacent to water, bad, and a ring, which is 13% damage against bosses and 3 life on melee hit, which is okay. I mean, that's not that bad, but it's not as good as my Ring of Rock and Stone, so...
It's amazing you're still using the Rock and Stone combo.
I mean,
it works because you're going
I checked
for
it
mining.
against the other mining damage ring by replacing the only armor one, and it was worse. Barely,
Yeah.
but it was worse. So, I mean, this one just gives me armor and gives me more mining damage. I mean, alright. Either that or was like negligible amounts better. I don't remember. I mean, this is cool that it does 13% damage extra against bosses. That's probably a decent bit, but it's probably not that much more. Little lady cooking. It's funny that the Master Chef thing exists as it does now, because I think that means that the food turns into rare cooking. So it turns into, like, the gold cooking variant of itself, I think.
Yeah, if it's, like, possible to be rare, it would maybe make it rare.
Yeah, but I think I'd rather just have the life gain at that point.
The life regen is just better, but that's okay. Not that it's even easier. Well, not that I even know that going for Master Chef is particularly worthwhile anyway, because you're skipping out on the smell of food, which is also just a great skill.
Yeah.
If you even want Master Chef, but what do you got, though? Alright. So that is Omeroth. Thumper prepared for the other guy.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, don't have a teleporter to that guy, so we have to walk it.
Leg. Do you have a teleporter that's, like, closer in the house?
Fucking nope.
Great.
Because I didn't know that was his arena, I didn't look for the stupid teleporter. Not even for sure that he has a teleporter, mind you. Omeroth didn't. He just happened to be close to the slime.
Yeah.
And, like, I think it's actually just the slimes that have the teleporters near them. Because Gorm didn't. I checked around Gorm's summoning thing. He didn't have one. And Malgoez didn't either. But Ozios did. Why did Ozios have one? I don't know.
Yeah. Do you remember that one teleporter thing that I found? Or not teleporter, the boss sigil. The one from, like, really early that used to be a boss but was removed. It was, like, one of the main bosses.
Oh, Hive Mother?
Yeah. Can we do anything with that?
I don't know how you summon the Hive Mother. God, she would get absolutely fucking destroyed at
She
this
would,
point.
but there's always the chance that she drops something that would have been, like, nice. And it's either good for future playthroughs to know that she drops that, or it's, like, something where it's still technically useful.
Let's see. So, stationary boss, yada yada. Stronger. Is she... Can you even summon her? She can be... A special fight... A special version of this fight can be fought using... Well, that's not... There's a scanner to help you find where she is, but there's only the... I'm only aware of the... Oh, hold on. Hive Mother Summoning Idol. Here we go. Used to resummon the Hive Mother, must be placed on our room. The Cloaked Merchant just sells that, if we want to buy the Summoning Idol for her.
We should look into that. Kind of silly how Terraria is all about you summoning bosses to fuck up the world. Meanwhile, these guys are like giving you the drugs to summon these bosses. What do they have to worry about? They have 10,000 HP.
Yeah.
No skin off their back. You want to summon that guy? Go for it. You weirdo. It's not on me.
Yeah, I'll be alright. Ain't nothing to worry about on my end. Boss has no hope of killing me. Is this guy ever going to get updated, by the way, with, like... He has the first couple bosses summoning items. I kind of would hope eventually he updates his inventory with,
Or at least has, like, a page 2 feature.
Yeah, like, surely...
I don't think any of them do, though.
Yeah. Well, I do also have the Hive Mother Summoning Idol now.
Nice. Level 98 gardening. Next 2 harvests, I think, will get me it.
Yeah. And you'll have the most common level 100 at that point.
I will. What a surprise that I'm the one who gets the gardening one.
I mean, I have a lot of gardening. I just stopped because I don't care past 75.
Yeah.
But, however, it made you level quicker, so there is that. You know?
There is that. Yeah. Much less gold berries this time. That's a shame. Seems very random. Ooh, this time I got 26 gold. Yeah, it's like super random, man. Almost ran out of pew pies there, not to worry. Ooh, a lot of golden Karoks this time. Cooking. But what if? I'm not quite sure at the point where I want to actually replace my main food source with the golden. But I'm getting close. Yours is unfortunately a little bit more dependent on Karoks, which are not the easiest in the world to get more of. That's a valuable. How much are you worth? 68. Wow. Valuable. So valuable. good. 69.
Well.
Alright, all cleaned up. Which means now it's time for the next round of bosses.
Yeah.
Alright, let's go beat up Hive Mother.
Alright, well, you're the one that knows where she is.
Oh, wait, hold up. One sec, I have to repair my armor. Got the crap kicked out of it. Lumite, no.
That's something I'm glad to not have to deal with as often. My armor barely ever breaks.
Did you pick the perk where your armor takes less damage? I'm realizing that maybe I should have taken that, but...
I mean, that's in crafting, and the answer is no.
Yeah, I took the one where my weapons lose less durability and my tools, and I think that's overall better.
Well, it doesn't really matter. My crafting isn't high enough to have those skills, so it doesn't.
Yeah. Alright, let's rock.
Okay, I have to follow you, though, because I don't know where the hell that arena is.
It might take me a second to remember exactly, but I'm pretty sure it's literally just you walk down from here and you'll run into it. I don't think it makes a difference.
It might.
It might.
If your strange, methodical movement leads you to it and not me to it, then, you know.
Here it is.
And this is Gorm.
Oh, this is Gorm? Oh.
This is Gorm.
Oh. We already fought Gorm, didn't we?
Yeah, that was the big centipede guy.
How come Gorm doesn't have, like, a marker? Or, like, a warp?
Because he doesn't, I don't know. Not all bosses seem to, for some reason.
Okay.
I mean, it's fine. I can use a item to, like, make us aware of where the Hive Mother actually is, but...
That would be useful.
It's easy. I mean, it's literally 5 ancient parts and 5, like, crystal shards, so...
Give me them rusty hooks.
Alright, where be ye, Hive Mother?
Why should be in the complete opposite fucking direction?
Truly almost in the middle of fucking nowhere.
Great.
It's not that bad. I can get to that in, like, a minute or two. What was it? What was up here, though? I forgot. Must not have been that important. So from my awareness, the Hive Mother is actually going to pre-exist in the world once we get to the arena. It can be refought with the idol, but it'll just already be there. That's why I was confused that you said you found the summoning, like, icon for her. I was like, well, that is weird, because we didn't kill her.
Yeah. Misunderstanding of the rules. Alright, where you at?
Just come down to the Gorm track, and from there it's actually pretty close.
Yeah. I was kind of close. By accident. By intent, I mean. Zorp.
Ah, baked beans biome.
My favorite.
It's actually still like a somewhat hard block to break through.
What,
for
baked
me.
beans?
The walls of the baked beans biome, that's a 2-hit for my Goliath hammer.
Damn, your mining damage is bad.
Completely average, actually.
Alright, where you at? Over there. Alright. How to get to you in a reasonable manner. Have I never hit a larva? Wait. Maybe I've never been in like an official biome of this stuff. Crazy.
Yeah, you've never happened to actually break baked beans for real.
You just never had the inventory for it. Ew. Yeah, this is like
Anyway,
a
there's a hive
super
mother.
variant.
I've been in these biomes before, but yeah.
Ew. Ew.
Trash.
Truly garbage, yeah. I mean, a bunch of larvae mean, that's kind of nice. Hiveborn pants, immune to acid damage. Garbage. That would have been great back then. Some thorns damage, too.
It's, that's bad, though.
Cool chest. Carapace helm.
Well, I have the summoning item. Do you want me to summon her so we can kill her again?
Sure. What? I'm back.
That's bullshit. What the fuck?
Great experience, I guess. Cool attack. She dropped her figurine this time. Rift lens.
Okay, the grub egg necklace is actually pretty decent potentially.
Ooh, look at the rift lens.
Oh, okay. It's like an ender pearl.
Okay, that grub egg necklace is actually crazy.
There's actually like a chance that that's good on you.
Maybe.
Depending.
I mean, it would lower my
it-
mining, which I like a lot.
Yeah, but well, it's a necklace, isn't it?
It is. Oh yeah. Oh, but my necklace is 23% mining damage.
Okay. However, I'm actually not sure. I think that would actually lower your... I think that you'd actually increase your damage by wearing that. You would lose your mining damage.
Yeah, that's the thing. So my damage is fine right now. There's nothing that I, like, struggle to kill, and I hit things way good. So...
Way good. Yes.
Way good. You know it. See, 5 in the afternoon is like my 5 in the morning, I guess, technically.
Yeah, well, for now, but soon it will be your 5 in the afternoon.
Soon it will be. I found a lot of weird junk. Cave pouches.
Does this acid even hurt you? Yeah, the stomach acid hurts you, just not much.
Deposit. 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 I got 3 lanterns. That's actually good. I think that gives me iron.
Oh, it's interesting that the salvaging is a shared space.
No, look at that.
Doesn't really matter.
Yeah, the carapace stuff is bad. So... Plus 23% damage for a short duration after mining a wall is kind of crazy. Actually, it probably would be 10. Yeah, it is 10. Dang. So the rift lens is kind of nifty. I think it's better for you since you actually use magic, but it is a neat offhand. Gives you a teleport. Not sure how good the teleport is, but maybe it's something. Is it just the dash? It seems
the dash.
The dash.
That's basically just a dash, but it's cosmetically different.
It does give you magic damage, so depending on whatever you're, you know...
It can't compare to the offhand I have for my magic set. Because you have to remember my magic set is also a dodge set, so the 9% dodge rate is significantly better than just 8% damage.
Yeah. Immune to being slowed by slime, that's a neat set damage. But it would also have to have the larva ring, which I'm guaranteeing is probably not good.
Larva ring, I think, is just HP.
Yeah, it's real bad. Not worth it. Crummy mix set garbage.
You know, one of the longest lasting items in my inventory that just sat in the bottom corner of my inventory for so long is the leash. We don't have animals in our fucking house anymore, but I still carry it on me.
I've constantly carried a fishing pole, even though I've used it like never.
I mean, I've had a fishing pole.
It's upgraded along the ranks, even though I've never used one. At this point, I don't think there's any point. That'll just be saved for a different playthrough.
I've had the Zealot Scimitar for a long time. I don't think I've swung it at an enemy one time.
That's a cool looking weapon, man. But
it's a cool idea. But why go to melee when I cannot do that? And actually do more damage from not melee.
Oh man,
That's...
I got a lot of these jerks today.
You know, we should potentially, when you see those little ones that are like pulsating nodes, like with the hole at the top, those shit out guys if you just leave them there.
Yeah.
So debatably, we should try not to kill those, but I don't. That's kind of hard to do. Granted, but
I mean, they only do it once.
no, they keep doing it.
Do they? Okay.
At least as far as I can tell. When you break into one of those baked beans rooms in the hive biome, that's just what I'm calling it.
Yeah.
You will enter the room and there's like 100 of those things. 100 little guys, because there's like 5 of those little nodes in there. And near as I can tell, I have to assume it's because the little like hives shit them out, but I don't know. Could be wrong, don't know exactly the mechanics.
Got to switch to Farmer Girl set. Less rewards. Less running experience. Cause I go fast as fuck.
Raw core is gonna be a pain in the ass to get to. But, I mean, not much for it. It's actually not that bad. That's like, mostly fine. I could probably get there in about 2 minutes of walking.
Always account for me going through shortcuts.
Long cuts, you mean?
Yeah,
What?
long cuts. That's right.
Because, like, I can get there pretty quick, but I assume that you don't know the path that I know. So, and you'll probably just dig through the terrain anyway to get XP.
That's correct. Gotta get that mining damage bonus somehow. Almost. Very close. You know, I wonder if I grabbed that wood, it would count. Maybe. Oh, I'm desperately close to 100. Next harvest for certain. I cleaned out all the food pots. Darn. My cooking XP.
If you said anything important in the last like minute, I probably didn't hear it because I was being interrupted.
No worries. So you grabbed all the cooking XP.
I did, because I'm a villain.
Heartless
villain. I mean, I still care about cooking.
Yeah, that's fair.
You're still probably higher cooking level than me.
83.
Only 80.
Okay. Yeah, we're both pretty close then. No, crafting, like, one thing it does do for you is it does increase your armor %.
Yeah.
That's kind of silly.
It's weird though, because like a lot of the armors that I have used throughout the game don't actually give armor, so it doesn't
so the percentage wouldn't do anything.
Yeah.
But surely you get it from like something.
Sometimes.
Sometimes.
I mean, like sometimes I'll have like a fucking random ring or something that happens to give armor in addition to something else, but
yeah. Okay. Yeah, I think you could definitely just rely on rare food from now on. Where we're at in the game.
Possibly. Karax are still one of our least represented ones, though.
True, you got like 25 more in there. Just waiting for you.
Fair enough.
Couldn't last on like a super long expedition, but you could go for a while.
Oh, damn, that's a new Oracle card unlocked. Whoa. Oracle card Temperance.
It's gonna be for every single one of the, like, 13 or whatever.
This one was obtained by fishing in the desert, which I'm doing while waiting.
Fair enough. Where are you at? Are you near the boss?
Just, like, take the tunnel from Gorm and
Wait,
just
is it
keep going
literally
down.
there? Wow.
Like, you've been in that arena probably as well, I assume?
Probably. I just never noticed. Jeez.
Yeah, just take the exact pathway you took down to get to Gorm, but just keep going. And then you'll get to where I am, and then from there it's pretty easy to get to where the guy is.
Very salty I missed this jerk.
Well, I thought that it could be his arena, like, potentially, because it was unbreakable, but I was like... Another thought that I had, though, was it was like... Well, you've clearly been here, because, like, a lot of the shit was destroyed in the area surrounding it. So I was like, well, maybe it had a chest in it. And, like, it doesn't anymore. God, fishing level's so slow. I'm still level 40 fishing, but, like...
Yeah. It's not as automated as RuneScape fishing.
I feel like 1,000 fish would be a pretty sufficient quest to get to 100. That'd still be a lot, but I would get it. It's 100 levels, you know.
Ah, get to 2,000.
It used to be 6,000.
Got another Heartberry necklace.
Oh, that's nice. I like Heartberry necklaces. They are genuinely one of the better necklaces that I've found, nonetheless, despite everything. Because you notice it. When you have it on, you notice that health regen. It actually does help, even when you have hundreds. Nope. Beetle saw me.
Mining plants on the way, hoping to get that last little bit.
Fishing along the way, seeing if any of the desert fish are any good. Not that I'm sure it matters really at this point, but...
I'm so close.
You're here, mostly.
I was like really near here. No,
Ooh.
I've never actually been out this way. I've been very close.
That's a new ring. The Noble Ring. It's actually got an interesting effect. It's 20% more healing from health over time regen.
Neat.
Depending on what items you have, that could actually be pretty good. It's basically something.
Yeah, I was really close to this, but I never found it. Unbelievable that was like really close to the surface of it as well.
Just a little bit more down. Alrighty, should be right around here, but it's gonna be, you have to go around, because the entrance to it's on the bottom, and you can't break that. Even with good mining, you can't break that. Am I just stupid, by the way? Like, where's his rune? It's not there's no rune. There was no way for me to tell this was a boss idol. You're supposed to put it here, I think, but where the fuck?
Oh, it's probably been dug. Wait, let me try here.
Put a marker there, at least. You know what I mean?
Can't actually do anything here. Nope. It's supposed to be like it's covered in sand.
Yeah, but I don't care about the flavor of that. I want to know that this is the boss arena at a glance. Thumper, Thumper, Thumper. Where are you? There you are.
This guy will actually be trickier.
A little bit. I mean, he'll probably still be pretty easy. But...
Easily sus pattern. Ah, triangles.
I mean, they're homing. They don't leave me the fuck alone. Ow. Triangles are scary.
I think you're supposed to get them to slam into the wall or something. Nope. You're supposed to suck them up.
disappear. Jesus Christ, these triangles. They're the worst part about this fight.
Just keep doing circles. That's what I found works. Let's kill him before he goes triangle mode again. Too late.
I don't actually know how much health he has. Okay. Dead. Those fucking triangles, man. I don't know how many he launched at you, but I always had like 10 on me at any given time.
You can just do circles, and I think that prevents them from working.
You can't. Not me, anyway. I'm not fast enough. I gotta hike down there now. I assume you'll be able to kill him, but... They probably hurt me a lot more than they hurt you, though. You have armor.
Probably.
Those do like 150 when they hit me.
They do a lot. For sure. Oh, what the? Wait, what happened?
Did he get you too?
He did, but I don't know why. My arrow keys got stuck. My character just like stood still and it just like... That was awkward.
Well, at least the thumper is easy to craft. Make another one while you're back at base, I guess.
How do you make it?
Just go to the hologram guy. The recipe's in there. I don't remember. It's like 50 adamantite or whatever the fuck the red scarlet. It's all easy stuff though.
The adamantite guy.
The hologram.
Guy. Yeah.
Hologram.
The thumper. Thing's not easy to make. It's like 30 different things.
For one of those boss summoning items, that thing is easy.
50 fiber, 50 planks. Jesus. Will you not just be there still?
I mean, I'll let you know. I'm at the arena now. I assume they despawn if they kill you, though.
That'd be really lame.
That would be a completely logical way to handle it, but, Well, my best guess as to what happened to you is... Well, I don't know if, like, what happened with your controls, but when I got back to the arena, there had to be at least 20 fucking scarab...
Oh, no, those guys were not the problem. Unless, maybe they... You know what probably... I probably experienced block lag, and then it just, like, caught up with me. Or something stupid like that. Alright. Well, Ross, blame the game. Instead of your own poor skill.
Yeah, jeez. Yeah, I guess we'll use my ranged armor for this fight then. I was using my magic build because my magic build has more deeps, but ranged is a little safer because it has 190 armor.
Gain 100 natural skill points and gardening. Cleared. That effectively means is there's no reason for me to do the gardening step anymore, but the planting step I should do.
Yeah. But then there's also not a tremendous reason for me to loot them. Because I did choose thorny weapons, which means the only tier 3 option I even have is the golden plant one.
I would, like, double back and then try and go... Oh, you went for thorny weapons, you said?
Yeah.
Okay.
And I want thorny weapons. That's why I chose it. I don't want thorny skin or poison coated, but...
I would at least go for thorny skin. It's, like, not nothing, I guess.
Can you choose a second skill in the same tier?
Couldn't.
Mm.
You can do that with your dog, or your pet.
Well, that's a completely different thing because they don't. You know, but...
I figured it would work the same way.
Is there any fishing lakes near here while I wait for you? I mean, the ocean is just over there. I guess I can dig a hold of the ocean.
Actually, there's still a reason for me to gather the plants, if you consider that I get more of them, thanks to the gardening set. Yeah, fair enough. Alright. Clean. Good. All right. Ooh. Sharing is carrying level 2. Technically, that should affect you during the boss fight.
Yeah, it should. It does. That amount of life regen is not of usefulness in a boss fight, though.
Yeah. I do hate how this arena is situated, how teleportation works in this game. All it needs is a warp potion, like in Terraria, a wormhole.
I mean, it would still be annoying even with that, because somebody still has to make the track, but...
Yeah, but it doesn't have to be me.
Something like that. Yeah, it gives me a chance to catch up on fishing, whatever you're taking forever.
Important household chores.
You know what I could do when the triangles come around? I forgot that this armor set has a shield. I could just hold up the fucking shield.
I mean, you could do that too, yeah.
I'd rather just eat the fucking triangles and take 70% less damage from them than fucking try to dodge them and still get hit by them because I'm a little too slow. I don't like how pine grapples look, honestly. It kind of just looks like there's a hand stroking like a plant dick, and that's not appreciated.
That's kind of what it's supposed to look like, though.
I know it is, but I don't want that.
Oh, wait! Hey, Zuper, there's a teleport.
There is a teleporter right next to the boss there?
It's right here.
Okay, well, you still had to walk over here to find it, but...
Yeah, I mean, well, at least they found it.
How close is it to the guy?
It's just to the left. It's annoying because obviously there's a wall in the way, but...
Oh yeah, there it is. Okay. Were we just close enough that you were able to teleport to that from the base?
No.
Okay,
I just happened to find it. I went left. I'm like, I went right last time, but I'll go left so I can mine more. Right, smack into it. Sometimes it pays for the experience scruncher.
Don't get rid of all the walls, by the way. Those actually matter.
Oh, you can break these. Nice. Now, if we had, like, doors, we could make, like, a little door thing to go inside and hide.
I mean, either way, I want to put up, like, a bunch of... At least a few... They can crash into walls. I got them to do it. It's just kind of hard to do it when there's only, like, one by one little walls.
Yeah.
Let me just...
See, we
I don't know how certain plant
is you could do, like, this. You could, like, go like that.
Yeah, it would probably kill any projectiles if you pop through something like that.
Yeah. Probably a decent strategy for it.
You probably don't need to do that quite that long, though. You probably just do like that much. I don't know how sturdy these leaves are, but they actually are sturdier than you would think they would be.
More sturdy than dirt. I got a loyal egg. Oh, that's the dog again.
This armor. What do I suddenly have less? Oh, because it's the fish sticks that give me up to 190. Rare, juicy stone dip snack. That's too many adjectives.
Rare and juicy.
Rare, juicy stone dip. All of these modifying snack.
Yeah. It's a delicious snack.
Have you ever blocked anything in this game?
Yes.
I think my shield is probably actually higher quality than yours is, but it's... Because I think this thing came from an alien tech lab.
Oh, probably. Mine's Octarine, so it's okay.
Mine's only level 14. I don't think I've upgraded
Mine's
it.
12. Okay. Good to summon. Oh, wait. I have to do
Oh,
it.
you have the guy.
There you go.
Just put it on the fucking ground. Why do I gotta
I
do
don't
it?
have it in my hotbar.
Well, I didn't either, and I don't... And I have to, like, find something to throw away, because I didn't have inventory space.
Yeah, it sure works. They'll probably break it.
At some point, yeah.
Definitely a recommended strategy that we should put on the fandom wiki. Hey, bro. Part of my wall. Sure. How much do I bet he explodes when he dies? I think your wall's perfect. Look at mine. Torn to shreds. Stupid beetle. Did 320 damage. Okay. At least there's a warp back. That was the wrong one, wasn't it? Sure was. Hope your life's going good down there.
It's Sitch moving. Easily the worst part of this fight, actually, is these fucking beetles. What? There's too many of them. He doesn't need to summon 20 beetles every 10 seconds.
Oh, goodbye to the wall.
I mean, it's fine. I can just parry him. Parry this filthy casual. My parries actually do damage to him, so...
Not his triangle, though. Alright, thank you. Wow.
Well, do you really think we need all those figurines? Huh? Man, he's real fucking proud of himself, huh?
Your thorn damage is added to your melee and range damage. Bad. You need to have some really good thorns damage for that to matter. Giant bug brain.
It's probably the only thing in this chest that actually matters for anything.
I'll probably scrap the Akar necklace. It's just like not good.
What does his soul do?
His chest is so boring. I don't even think that's his chest.
I don't think it is. I think it's
No,
just
it's just a Titan's chest. Man, that's lame.
I'm gonna need more greater. Well, just healing potions, I guess. Really.
Yeah, that's what I've been using. They're good enough. You're gonna need the extra 10%. It's a waste. And use poison, which is more annoying to get.
his soul applies to both melee and ranged, but you'll notice that there's no magic-related soul, which is interesting.
Well, what about
range hit?
Sidra, Pydra,
oh, hold on.
Druidra?
Never mind. It actually doesn't matter because it's range hit and melee hit.
Yeah.
Those are key terms because that means that it actually will apply to, like, if a magic attack is a ranged projectile, then it will trigger. So that's fine.
Oh, we get to summon our own triangles. Nice. Good. That's what it sounds like.
Yeah.
A 5% on hit is, like, pretty good. Every 20 hits we'll get a free triangle. How come half of the plants grew, but not the other half?
I don't know.
Weird.
I'm gonna abduct this chest to add it to our food area, but only because special chest is needed for... Oh, that one's not actually a fish. That one's a fish. I have a bajillion of those. And then all these stupid valuables that came from fishing as well. Fossil. Yep. What I just did there.
All that for one magma slime.
How many radiation crystals do we have? Like, have we actually bothered to break and
25.
hold on to? 25?
That should be enough for something.
We need 3 for each of the things for the... to find Druidra, Crydra, and Pyrdra.
That's not bad then.
Scarlet, Octarine, Galaxite. Okay. These are actually... We're going to be able to easily find these guys.
For once.
10 of that, and 10 Galaxite.
Oh, I did get the Larva Ring. Oh wow, yeah, that is really bad. It is just max health.
Switch to the summer so I can use passive life regen. Alright. Druidra, Crydra, Pyrdra. Get ready to have some guys added to your map. Pyrdra, because it's the one I haven't grabbed first. Crydra.
Really close, actually.
And Druidra.
Very far. Close-ish to the one waypoint. But the Fire Titan is like really close to that one. It looks like they
move. They move,
but they don't actually move. They just stomp in place a little bit.
Oh, like they just go in like a square or something?
Maybe they move a little bit. I don't know. Are they all worms?
They are mostly worms, I think. It's gonna be very annoying to like run into them if we.
Yeah.
If they do just move around their respective biome. Yeah, let's just check for the second argument. Druidra, which is just like the first one you're supposed to fight in order, technically. Okay. Druidra is summoned by placing a wind organ of wilderness close enough to it. So you do have to
create a summoning item.
Create a summoning item. And in order to create the summoning item for it, we do need to make that Hydra altar inside of the thing here. So how do you actually make the Hydra altar? Giant bug brain, ancient gemstone, solarite, galaxite. Okay. Well, I don't know where the giant bug brain is at this point, but I assume you put it somewhere.
Oh. Should be.
Did you sell it?
Should be here.
Okay.
Is that this one?
Giant bug brain. Yeah. Don't. Well, I guess it's fine because we have at least one of these right now. We do need a jungle emerald, a ocean sapphire, and a whatever the fuck the ruby is for each of their little summoning items. So
I've not found a ruby yet.
Because it's in the volcano biome.
Ah, makes sense.
Haven't really been experimenting too much with.
I was in there very briefly. That'd be cool for an expedition down there.
Or at least I think that's where it is. Maybe it's just in the desert. I don't know. I guess. Alright. Hydra altar. Yeah. Alright, so that is Gleamwood, Solarite, Jungle Emerald. Ah, how the fuck do you... I don't know how you get that. Maybe you get that... Oh, it's literally an order thing. Okay. I presume that Druidra drops the pink Hydra Eye. You need to make the Wind Organ of Ice, who then drops the white Hydra Eye for the Wind Organ of Fire. Okay, so the only one I can worry about right now is the Wind Organ of Wilderness, which is doable.
Remind me if we played this game again to make a better farm from the get-go instead of this nonsense. Because I don't understand why we have like these farms. I mean, I do because I made them all separately. But yeah, now that I know what needs to be farmed and when, I'll plan accordingly.
Yeah, I mean, I guess the question is, just how much do these guys move?
Does not appear like two. No, actually, they move across the whole desert. Okay, never mind. Yeah, they move
I think they do laps around their biome.
Yeah, which is better than the first guy who did laps, because he did laps around a big area. He covered like the whole of the first starting area.
Well, I'm assuming they cover pretty much the whole of their respective biomes, but...
Which can be huge, yeah. Especially the forest.
Luckily, the forest is the first one we have to do, so that's very pleasant.
Yeah, it'll be safe to go through at least. Is there a faster cooking pot?
I don't believe so.
You should make that.
There's a lot of things they should make.
Yes. Probably a mod. Rare, iridescent mold cheese.
Nice.
That doesn't even sound like a food. That sounds like a mistake.
I mean, iridescent is not something I would typically put on mold cheese, but mold cheese isn't necessarily a mistake. I mean, cheese is kind of just mold anyway.
It's iridescent. That sounds like I found it at Chernobyl.
Sure, sure. Do you hear that when it's making the noises?
What? Who's making noises?
When I'm talking to the core.
Oh.
An adversary to Asios called upon by an ancient song.
I do not hear that.
Creature lurks in the undergrowth of the ancient forest to the northeast. Okay, good for you.
At least he gives you tips.
He does, but it's not that useful, necessarily. Because it's like, there's a guy in the forest. You gotta play a flute. Okay, how do I get the flute?
Also, which forest, sir?
Look it up on the wiki. And it would be very comical to me if, like, a game just was like, if you need more details, you can look on the wiki.
Go on fandom.
Go ahead. Some degenerate has wasted a lot of time writing bullshit on there. It is appreciated, so us devs do not have to waste as much time.
It's like a dev-sponsored fandom, and it's one of the devs writing it. You're just like, oh, okay.
guys. That's another item I keep on me a lot, is my ocarina, because I actually have opened up many ocarina doors with that thing.
Since that first one, I haven't seen any. They are my rare resource that I do not feel exists.
They're really not that special. But you get past them, what it is it's like one of those locked chests, except it's not locked, it's unlocked already for you. And that's all it is.
Yeah. Alright. Pretty much good to roll. All my armor.
Yeah, I'm good to roll, it's just we gotta figure out how to get him.
Yeah. The life
where is he?
Melee.
Where's he right
Your
now?
stuff breaks.
We really have to like wait for him to be somewhere close to a teleporter, but I've seen him go through Ozios's arena. I've seen him go through roughly where Ivy was. So like he does go near the teleporters sometimes, but
yeah,
there's no telling how long we'd have to wait in those spots for him to appear. But I feel it would be pointless to try to run after him because he goes very fast.
Yeah. You have 98 more of these. Oh no, it's 38 more of those snacks in there.
Nice. Rare juicy stone dip snack.
Now that I have 100, I probably don't need the drink anymore.
Oh, I need to fucking repair my knife. Holy shit. I didn't realize how broken it was. I need scrap pieces as well. One of these days I'm gonna do that. Every time I like want to reinforce an item, I like move it towards the salvaging area.
Yeah.
And then I don't ever actually click it. But one of these days I'm gonna fucking
Would you
brainlessly
imagine the whale I would let out if I did that to the battle axe? I would be inconsolable.
We haven't even found another one.
No, we haven't. That item must be legendary, you know?
Like, I don't know what's going on with it, but it was rare and powerful, apparently.
It was one of a kind. You would hear me in the mines just trying desperately to find another one.
I mean, I know...
the tier it would have been.
I know the brute can drop it. Like, the big caveling, like the big-ass club, he can drop it. But I don't know how likely that is to happen.
Pretty unlikely. Finally got the next tier up of shovel. It's been like the entire game.
Yeah, I've had a copper shovel the whole game.
Do you know how bad like those shovels are? Like, for actually breaking through stuff you need to break through? Real bad.
Really bad. But however, I only use it for dig spots, so it doesn't matter.
Oh, for dig spots, don't even use a shovel. Just use your the hoe.
I should, but I don't have my hoe on me. I really should just put the hoe on me instead of the shovel.
Genuinely, it's so much more useful than the shovel in 99% of circumstances.
I have actually, in the ocean specifically, this is the only use case for it, I have broken terrain. Like, the actual layer below,
yeah,
using a shovel, that's to create pathways through islands. I have done that,
yeah.
But...
I've also done it to garden. It's like its major purpose in my mind.
Yeah.
Alright.
Well, that was a really unlucky set of Karoks. I don't think a single one's gold.
Yeah, that's just gonna happen sometimes.
Gigalag.
Yeah, it's hard to tell with Puff on puff fungi. Sometimes, which one is
Which one's gold?
Yeah.
I can tell which one's gold.
You can tell, but it's like a little hard, especially when
Look
it's in
at
your
the
inventory.
stem. I mean, look at the stem, not the head. But
Yeah. But like, look at this. All right. Oh, do I have a regular? Yeah. All right. Now tell the difference between these two.
actually, I didn't get the chance to.
Here, I'll put them in this chest. Then you can like look at them side by side and tell without looking at them.
Which chest? This chest? It's the one on the right that's golden.
Yeah.
And let me check
the blue border.
It's not the blue border that I'm looking at, though. It's the shade of the pixels inside the big puffball.
Yeah.
The one on the left has white pixels. The one on the left has yellow, or rather, you know what I mean. The golden one has yellow pixels instead of. I don't know. It's not that hard to tell.
It's a little hard to tell. When they're right next to each other, I think it's easy. When it's in your inventory, you'll glance at it and be like, oh.
No, Zuper, you're stealing all the cooking XP. No.
Level 88, I think I'm okay.
No. Yeah. I don't even think it matters much, because sharing is caring is clearly, like, better, but it's still kind of bad.
Yeah.
The amount of healing it's giving you is not tremendous. I will say if you combine it with the vitality skill that's increasing your passive health regen, you get like a total of almost 1 HP per second from that. So,
You got some weird fish in
like,
there.
I do. Are they good? I don't know. I haven't cooked any of them. Well, I've cooked the golden and silver darts before. They're
I think the
both
axolotl was
I think the axolotls kind of suck. I know that these, like, the darts are really good.
probably the golden dart would be good.
Both are good. I believe the golden dart gives you 10% dodge chance, and the silver dart gives you plus, like, 15% crit chance or something. They're both quite good.
Alright, let's go beat up the boss.
Try, anyway. Oh, hold on. Let me get the bagpipe.
So, our grass dude is going up towards the north. We're not going to be able to catch him. Is he going to, like, walk back? Oh, man, this might actually take a while.
Yeah, we're just going to wait for him in a location. Where the fuck's my bagpipe? There's my bagpipe. Okay. I was scared that I almost lost the fucking summoning item for him. I mean, all we can do is just put our asses down somewhere and keep an eye on him.
Pretty much. I think I'll do that.
So that means it's fishing time.
Yeah, I guess so. Is that what I'm gonna?
Even for you, there's. I mean, even for you, I mean, it's not much.
I am
There
gonna
is-
go to the bathroom and maybe grab a little food because that sounds like something I can do really fast.
He's gonna pass by while you're gone, but it's fine.
I don't think he will if I'm over here. Oh, you went over there?
Well, he's moving regardless, is what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Oh, you want me to go over there? That gives us a little more time, but not that much more.
Yeah. I'll be back really quickly, I think.
He's already coming. We're gonna lose this one, I think. Unless Ross is back in the next, like, 30 seconds. But I'm not gonna summon him when he's not here, so... I want to see if you can tell when he's near you, though. I want to be close to him when he passes by, just so I know. Like if you can feel him rumbling or something. Yeah, you could... That's him. Okay. Good to know. I guess I'm gonna stand by where he rumbles by. That fishing pond will do. I'll probably pass right under that. Or at least close enough to it that you'll hear him.
Alright, did I miss him?
Yeah, you missed him by, like, a lot. He passed by, like, I want to say a minute and a half after you left.
Okay, wow. Okay, well, at least he moves fast, so he'll be back soon.
Is he coming back around here soon? Well, I don't know. It's still gonna be a little bit before he comes back around, I think, but, I'm working on building, or clearing up some space for him. Because I did see where he passed by this area, so...
Yeah. Should have no problem dealing enough damage in that pass.
Well, he stops. Once I get him out of the ground, he stops moving. I'm led to believe. If you have torches, that would be the one thing, is this arena's dark. It'd be good to be able to see what the hell he's doing. I think it's enough space to dodge him, but...
Ah, yes, my fungal colony.
He'll pass somewhere around this area, but I don't know precisely where. But back to fishing while I wait. Skill point for fishing. 45 fishing. He's getting pretty close.
Yep.
So. Now, let me get this stupid bagpipe on my hotbar.
Yeah.
Morning passes by.
There's no time for this guy to just get him fat. Watch him just take like a complete
I think I have to.
this time.
I mean, he might. Nah, he's gonna come through this arena. I'm led to believe I have to place it like as he's going by. I don't think I'm allowed to just put it down ahead of time. Here we are. There he is. Alright.
Wow, is he like 3D? Holy shit, he is! Well, that's really cool.
He looks pretty fucking awesome, actually.
Hopefully the penis one is 3D. Oh, this guy sucks. Wait, oh, he has 2 health bars, that's fine.
Also, that laser beam actually was pretty annoying if being the one chased by it, but... I'm running the wrong fucking set.
Oh, so you break his arm and then you actually get to hit him for a bit? The big suck. That did 476 damage. Don't let that hit you.
I don't know if you can avoid that hitting you. That hit the whole fucking arena. Why is he always targeting me with the laser beam?
I'm literally right behind him. I don't know if he's been targeting me. Oh, come on. You have no health left. Get him. Looks like you have to do that 4 times. Alright, now he's going to do a super suck.
So if I'm like out of that AoE entirely, is it?
That still hit me. God damn it.
You gotta be really far, like not in range of the suck at all to not take damage.
Ooh.
Like, am I supposed to just get really close to him so he can't really get you? No, he still gets you eventually. Because he can absolutely attack the floor underneath him, so... Okay, just one more.
I'm at the suck.
Really get out of his range. Completely out of the suck. Yeah, you can avoid it, but it's hard.
You can avoid it. This poor chicken.
If I'm gonna have to take that, you're gonna fucking take all the rebound hits I'm knocking into you, you piece of shit.
Yeah, that's it.
Probably.
Better.
Yep. Steam Chivo spoiled that he was for sure dead. You would kind of expect it, anyway.
Alright, what do I expect? I mean, you shoot laser beams.
No,
just health. Okay. Bunch of solarite, a Hydra Eye, some jungle emeralds, Hydra Bone Shins. Ooh.
Oh, that's really specific set bonus game, but
that's pretty good though.
Yeah. Good amount of solarite. Obviously, the Hydra Eyes we need to thing. And then, yeah, I believe he always drops 2 jungle emeralds.
Yeah.
So you always get a refund plus a bit.
Cool chest.
Yeah, and he just gives you health. Yeah, 10% health. Fair enough. Yeah, it's 1 Titan down.
2 more to go. See if I can't fight a boss without dying to it.
I mean, you didn't die to that guy, right?
Yeah,
Oh, you did die to Druidra? Oh.
Yeah, he did his bullshit and did 493 damage.
I didn't actually realize he got you there.
Sure did. It was pretty rude. He's kind of a bitch. Anyway, time to fix up my armor. Again.
I've only died to a boss once this game, which has been nice.
Was it?
It was the
just
fucking... It was Scarab. It was Scarab.
Triangle Man?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've
The
died
triangles
to,
plus the
I've died
Scarabs,
to a lot
those
of
were
them.
pretty bad. I mean, you're in melee, so that's gonna happen.
I died to the
I'm not
poison
gonna,
slime guy, I died to the bird, I died to the scarab, I died to the snake. I don't think I died
I'm
to
not
King
gonna...
Slime or the other slime boss, because those guys died stupid fast. But, you know.
I don't fault you for dying to bosses when you're in their face, but,
Yeah. Tis the life of the melee man. Oh, I can make Pandorium bars. Not that I can do anything with them, but I might as well cook them. If for no other reason than because it's funny.
Alright, so we can make the Wind Organ of Ice, but we cannot make the Wind Organ of Fire until we get a Desert Ruby at some point.
Guess ice is next.
Yeah. Where's the Hydra Eyes?
Oh. They're in right here. Cuff.
I don't know if they're used for anything else other than just making this next one, but
I would imagine not.
they're used in this. Well, we got 3 of them, and you only need 1 of them for this recipe, so it's a little weird.
Yeah.
What else do you need? Gleam wood, 15 solarite. Okay. And you have the solarite on you, I think.
Yes, I do. Count. Not a ton of it. Actually, 76. That's fine. Or is that 36? I didn't see that.
It was 36 that you had there, but that's okay.
We need more. But more is cooking, technically. At a rate.
More's cooking, and technically these bosses give us solarite, or at least that one did, anyway.
It also gave us the much-needed resource Scarlet.
Yeah, well, we do need Scarlet. That is true.
You never have enough Scarlet.
Let's see here. Pink Hydra Eye. Yeah, I mean it's just used to make.
I see what you're saying. He blows a bubble pipe.
Yeah. So he gives you like fucking bubble ASMR.
That's fine. That's way less annoying than that.
Yeah, it's fine if you don't. As long as you like don't. If you hear the bubbles long enough, though, eventually you go, okay, stop.
It is infinitely less annoying. I'll accept the bubbles.
Dredger could have dropped a weapon that I would have enjoyed. Sad. It wasn't a high chance, though.
Yeah, I don't think I care about the Hydra armor, so I'll just scrap it. That might actually give us some solarite. Yeah. Sure did. 15 bars worth. Nice.
What are the other ways to get a ricochet shuriken? Solarite chest or millipede? But that would be the ultimate fast-ranged weapon, so it'd be an upgrade on my throwing daggers. I mean, I could fight Druidra again at some point as well, but it'll take a bit. For those guys, you have to wait for their soul to despawn, and that takes like an hour. I also make a Scarlet Key and open the random chest I got as well. Scarlet chests actually sometimes have good loot in them. This wasn't really one of those times, but that's okay. I didn't really expect anything, so I didn't really get that disappointed. I wonder if you'd consider what I do with like those gigalarge, like the red bombs, wasteful. No. I just sell them because each of those are worth like 300.
Oh yeah, no, that's a pretty good use for them. Useless.
I'm like, because like bullshit, I'm gonna put them down. They're worth a lot of money. Those are valuables that you get in bulk.
You're asking the guy who can mine literally everything in the game. Yeah, they're useless. They do not.
I mean, even for me, I just don't care. It's not a. They take two. Like you put them down, they take like 5 seconds to explode. Yeah. I don't really care if they can break things. I need to repair my dagger. Again. Crydra? I assume Crydra's in the ocean.
Maybe.
Yeah. Let's keep an eye on him. Where does he go? If he were ever to pass by conveniently the fucking, like, arena where we fought the blue slime, that would be wonderful.
We need to go find, like, the magma slime variant of the super slimes, if you can, like, get the thing for that. So we can get a nice look down there.
There is a thing for that, yeah. There's a warpy boy for Igneous. Igneous to Molten. Okay, how much magma slime do we have?
30, I think.
Not even close. We need 120 magma slime.
Okay, that's not that bad. Though.
It's not too bad, but it's still annoying.
We gotta go down to the volcano and actually hang out for a little while. That's what that means. You'd be happy to know that this melee armor, or the mining armor, immune to fire damage. Well, not damage, but burning.
Let me just keep it an eye out. See if I can spot a really excellent place that Crydra goes. So I'd really rather not, on the ocean specifically, like I can find a place to fight any of the other ones. I need them to pass by a big island at some point.
Yeah. Forgot to switch to my farming armor that entire time. Damn, that really does reduce your overall gets.
Hold on, does it go? I mean, that's good enough for me. That's good enough for me. We're going to put a marker right around... How do I put markers on the map? I don't know that you do. Whatever. That's good enough. He does go under the island where we fought Morpha, just not in the exact place that would be most convenient.
Gotcha.
But we can make an arena for where he passes by, so that's fine. I don't know if I've ever actually been into the magma biome, by the way. I don't know that my mining damage is good enough to be in there.
It's pretty cool. Wow. It's got $9,000 for selling some of my drinks. Cool. We're rich. I'll let you borrow a second obliteration ray if you wanted. I won't need it. You can just borrow that.
Yeah, I mean, I guess it'd be helpful if we're going into that biome, because I just don't know that I can break it. Well, I have a solarite pickaxe. That's gotta be good enough.
Oh, yeah, you're fine then. Yeah. Jesus Christ, game. Stop.
I probably can't use my galaxite hammer in there, but it's fine.
Yeah. I was mostly able to do shit there, and that was before I have all my current mining upgrades. So, at least I'll be just fine. It takes me 3 hits to break the fossil walls with Luminite pick, so that shit is really tough.
Mm-hmm. Wasn't that the shit that's on, like, the stuff that prevents you from getting into the void or whatever?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I mean, that stuff is kind of meant to be borderline unbreakable, but...
My goal is to get that down to 2 swings and breakable with the hammer. But obviously...
Okay, well, those can't be... Those are probably not going to happen at the same time.
Yeah.
But maybe one or the other.
Probably. Really glad we have this teleporter to just take us down to the desert now, though. Huge time save.
Yeah, well, it's a bit of a weird time save for me because I never actually... Again, I can't zoom out, so the fun thing for me is... They're all on the edge of my screen, but I have to blindly guess which one is the correct one. I've never actually, yeah, I don't know how to get there because I've never seen it.
Follow me.
So, I'm gonna have to do exactly that.
Oh, wait a minute, that's a hole.
Drill! That'll make the hole go away.
Usually does.
That guy is just like, hold on! Hold on! Hold on! Start! Oh. No. Oh no. Knife guys, no! They got me. Damn. Alright, I'll be back in a second.
Triple throwing dickhead.
Enough of them in a tiny hallway with you where they can't miss their fucking knives. Yeah, it's pretty grim.
Yeah, that is your gravestone. Can I break it and take your shit? Is that a thing?
I don't know. I would hope that that's not how it works.
I would also hope
that's not
how it works. It'd be kind of shitty.
That seems suspect to griefing, which I don't
Just a wee bit.
usually enjoy in games.
No.
Well, okay, I don't mind a good YouTube video for Minecraft griefing every now and then. It's a little funny on occasion. But, you know, that's a different thing. Those aren't me.
I don't mind those pay-to-win servers where someone goes in and builds a cobblestone generator underground that completely nukes the server.
Yeah. I don't know.
Alright. So it's technically up here.
It's... Huh. Actually, what is that? It's indestructible, so whatever it is, it's gotta be, like, considered important.
Oh, look at that chest. Nice high
oh, man, that's
over there.
Holy shit, that's a good chest. We probably can't open it, but maybe we can. Where the fuck's the entrance? This is a dungeon. Oh, there's a glass side chest. Another glass side chest.
Oh, hold up. Nice.
I'll use it. There's our entrance, probably. It's gotta be right here.
Put all of these in.
I have blocks on my hotbar. Because I'm stupid. That's still back there. Ah, use breakthrough. Okay, fair enough. Request Omeroth Compass. Requires Omeroth Compass, rather. Huh. Well, Omeroth has not given me a compass. Is that something he does drop sometimes? Give me a moment. I know it's spoiler, but I want to know what we're dealing with. Omeroth Compass. Key is to unlock the Desert King chest from the Desert King grave, which is... Is that in this area, or is that...
Hey, isn't this like a... Can you put this down? Oh no, you can just break that.
Let me see what the Desert King grave scene is. Hold on. Desert King grave scene, King grave. Okay, so this is a different... Okay. So you need to find a different unbreakable structure somewhere else in the desert. And in the guy's grave is the Omeroth compass, which you use to open this chest.
Okay. There's also a second one over here, by the way.
There's a second...
Of this type of chest.
Of those chests?
Yeah.
Okay.
Which probably means there is a third.
What's the purpose of this thing?
There is a third.
Yeah. So this is actually probably, yeah, this is the Titan Temple scene, I believe. Which contains a few of them.
Yeah, there's 3 of them, at least.
And you need to use the Ozios Feather Fan, the Omeroth Compass, and the Rakar Automaton to open each of these chests. The purpose of these chests is to get you the God-Sent King armor. Which is... pretty interesting. It's armor that bolsters the power of the souls that you got from the bosses.
Neat.
Basically makes the percentage chance for them to trigger like double for each of them if you wear the full set.
Okay.
It's got like good damage and stuff outside of that, but yeah. I don't think it's anything incredible, though. Probably not worth going out of your way for. But it does have another piece to its set bonus: 85% longer dash duration, whatever that means.
When you use the dash thing, you dash for a little bit longer.
Yeah, I don't care.
It's pretty nifty. I like it.
I mean, 85 is a lot, granted. It nearly doubles the length of your dash.
Doctors hate the length of his dash.
Looks to be the biome.
This will take a while. Okay.
It's much darker in here than I would have thought it would be, honestly.
Oh, yeah. Just wait until you see the lava. Then it's fine. It does seem like this will actually take a little bit. Alright, so it takes 2 whacks to my illuminate. How about you?
Oh, if I was doing... Even with the Luminite pick, I can't break it.
Yeesh.
In fact, the laser drill can't. I can't break this at all.
Okay, looks like you're stuck with me then.
Looks like I'm actually kind of useless for this part.
Fight stuff. I'll be the miner, you be the beater. Okay, this is where our magma suns are going to be coming in. So.
That stuff, yeah, is just magma slime in unrefined form. Fancy.
Ooh, wait, what was that? Was that a piece of the armor that ever brought?
The ancient forge. 10 of each bar in that chest.
Yeah, this is what I saw, and I'm like, the ancient forge. It looks like you're supposed to put a pickaxe there, but...
The ancient forge.
Maybe you're supposed to put a bunch of those weirdo bars.
Ancient forge, object found in the ancient forge room scene. Player must be near the ancient forge to use the cipher parchment. Okay, so what's the cipher parchment? Cipher parchment is an epic recipe used to craft the legendary pickaxe, the Soul Seeker. You know, technically speaking, well, I don't know where you get the ancient pickaxe. Hold on. I was about to say, can you just make this thing right now? Technically speaking, it is possible, after we beat Igneous, the Molten Mass, to create this pickaxe. However, there's a caveat to that. It's a lot of bars. And I mean a lot of bars. So it's an ancient pickaxe plus 400 gold bars, plus 800 scarlet bars, plus 800 octarine bars, plus 800 galaxite bars, and then plus 100 ancient gemstones. Which is
2 extra. Unnecessary.
But it's the ultimate pickaxe. Think. You could...
Does it break every block in one swing? Is that all it does?
I mean, it probably does that. I don't know. I don't know where you went, so I'm kind of stuck.
Yeah, I'll look you up. Don't worry, I'm just going off on an adventure. Pickaxe head.
Alright, well, you know, since I've got a second here, let's see how much mining damage the Soul Seeker has. And not get killed by a fucking butterfly while I'm looking at that. Thanks, asshole. Alright, hold on. How much mining damage does this stupid thing have? It doesn't even have... The mining damage doesn't even seem that incredible. It's only 769 mining damage. However, there is a catch to it, and that is that it has infinite durability. Only upside that it has there.
It probably has 776, but that's like base without considering your mining damage.
Yeah.
So for me, it'd probably be like crazy.
It also has a pretty Narbuckle like passive effect, but is irrelevant by the time that you can make it. The passive effect is that anytime you break any wall, it has a 1.5% chance to give you an ore that is appropriate for that biome.
Yeah, by that point,
that's irrelevant because I already have used 800 of all the fucking bars.
Yeah.
But that's a lot of guys in this room.
Just like clearing a path for you so you can fuck them up. Did you use the idol or whatever the fuck to figure out what this dude is?
I didn't, because we didn't have the molten slime. That's why we were here.
That's right. Yeah, you could be in a completely different one, probably now.
Yeah, because I assume this is like a mini biome that appears inside of the Desert of Beginnings, kind of at random. Similar to like how the alien tech labs and stuff work, right? It's not really a dungeon, but like it's not a huge.
The worker handcuff.
If you would like, you could give me all your magma slime and, like, magma floor, and I can try to go back into base and make the stupid thing to make it clear where he is.
Maybe.
Since I
could make 17 with the ground magma, and with the bald magma, how much you got?
Not a ton. I only have 6.
6, so that's 23 plus the 30 we have back home. We're not even halfway.
What if I put on this armor? Can I still can't, even with this armor. How much mining damage do you need to break this stuff? Oh, hold on. If I am wearing the mining armor, I am allowed to break it with my laser drill. However, it's a "this will take a while" block.
Which is really annoying because that one does not aim straight at all.
No, it really fucking goes in. Pyrodrop just passed underneath us. That was cool.
Cool. I didn't really have anything prepared for him, so.
Yeah, well, we couldn't have summoned him anyway because I didn't have the bagpipe for him. But
a decent bit. Got us an extra 10 slime.
this room has a lot of it, at least. Grim Hood. I think we've already had Grim a few times.
Slime down here.
Out of context, it would feel weird to state that this place reminds me of Stardew Valley, but
Magma Caverns.
Magma Dungeon.
Yeah.
And it pretty hard resembles the like lava dungeon in that game.
The music in this reminds me so much of Adrian Odyssey. Kind of crazy. Getting careless. Letting my armor get destroyed. Melting lava one. Finding a lot of valuables.
It's pretty exciting.
Alright, so now I have 55 magma slime worth of ground slime.
Okay, well, that's a lot.
But is that enough?
Well, because I only had 14 ground magma slime and 15 magma slime itself. Like 30 at home. Let's see here, you said you had Do you have 55 total in your inventory or just in ground slime?
Just in ground slime. In my inventory, I only have 9 because I just started picking it up.
Gotcha. So 55. So 80. We need 10 more slime worth. Which isn't as much as I would think it would be, but it's still quite a bit. Plus, it's just fucking mineshaft forge, like minecart forge.
I think so.
No minecarts to be found in here, though.
I'd have already taken it.
So this biome confirms to me that this game, like, actually, not only is like mining sets a thing you can do, it's something the game expects and requires of you at times.
What, pairing up? Oh,
no, having a mining,
set.
like truly having a set devoted to
sure.
mining damage.
For sure, yes. That's why I'm just like, just build my whole kit around mining.
I thought that it was like, oh, if you're doing melee, it's a nice little thing. It lets you do some extra damage. That's nice. But no, it's straight up. Even if you have the best pickaxe in the game, it does not break the
very first skill in the list? It's mining. They want that to be front and center.
Well, damn, that's a whole set of Grim Armor that I think we already have more set pieces of at home.
I just care about the mining armor. That's mine, yeah. If I could get, like, the full set, you might be higher damage.
Maybe. Unknown. I should eat something.
I could eat something. Seems like we cleared this place out pretty handily.
What quantity of slime have you received since last time?
563 on my person, 10. So 56 and 10. Plus there is some grounded lava slime back home as well, so I think we have enough.
Hopefully. We were 10 short before. I haven't acquired any more since the last time.
We just kinda have to hope it's enough.
I mean, I don't know. Otherwise, we're gonna have to find another lava biome, which is...
Well, there is another lava biome. It's right next to our house.
It can't be right next to our house. Oh, that one. Okay, I see what you mean. But that's not, like... That would take eons. Well, I don't know. It's not that much magma slime. It wouldn't take that long, I guess.
Okay, we actually don't have any grounded magma slime in here. 46 plus 56 plus whatever you got. I think that's enough.
Potentially. I guess just like, yeah. Put away what you got.
There you go.
And it's just barely enough. Okay.
Nice.
120. Plus this, plus this. I think that's the things I need. Anyway, we're actually running low on those materials, but... Alright, Igneous, where be ye? Is it anywhere close to where we were? The fuck it's not. Well, actually, no, it's pretty close to that lava biome. It's just in a different adjacent lava biome, it looks like. Although I will say that I don't think that I don't know if it matters tremendously for Pyrodra, because Pyrodra happens to dig under the desert a whole lot as well.
Yeah. %, less food drain while running is such a joke. It's like, that has to be the worst set bonus in the entire game.
Yeah, I mean, that does literally nothing.
They could make it never drain food when you're running and it would still be an awful set bonus.
Yeah. Because, well, okay, so the only way you lose food in this game is by running, but, like...
Who cares?
Even if the set bonus literally was, you can't lose hunger, I just don't know.
Yeah.
It'd be okay. But...
Nope, just bad.
Look, I get it's not like a fucking high-tier item game, but you can give me a little more than one ancient coin for a chest made of solid gold.
No. Could be broken down.
No. It's worthless.
There's no purpose.
Caveling toenail is worth more.
Caveling flip-flop.
But not by much, because valuables kind of suck too. I mean, I do think once you reach, like, the point where valuables are worth, like, 300 or so, that's the point where, like, I get calling it a valuable, but...
Yeah.
My cat is very close to level 10 now. It's like... 3,000 or so off.
Please stop giving my cat your well wishes. You are making her too powerful. Now she is level 10. We have 3 stacks of 2 stacks of 9999 coins.
Yeah, we have a good amount of money. The problem is there's a shit ton of bars. Like, upgrading equipment's neat, but it's actually fine, like, for most of the ores, but once you reach that critical stage, Octarine, things get sad.
We have a decent amount of Octarine right now. We're actually running low on Galaxite, and we'll need to get more Solarites soon.
my armor. Boop, boop, boop.
How close is your cat?
3,000. So I need 6 rare candies.
Well, that's what we got in there.
Exactly 6? Whoa.
Not that it needs it, but fuck it, what else are we gonna spend it on?
Okay, it's supposed to have one there. Ah, it's 300 XP away. Any pet pellets around? No.
No, I usually toss that shit in the garbage where it belongs.
They're pretty ass at this point. It's fine. They'll level up like the next time I kill something of substance. But and then they'll get their last upgrade, which like is probably just going to be more attack rate at this point. I don't know.
Probably.
Because the rest of this stuff is just not gonna change much. Let it be a real motherfucker that attacks 90% faster and inflicts fucking a bajillion burn damage. Apparently it's also somehow passively giving me plus 0.1 health every second. I don't know when it acquired that skill, but nice, I guess.
Yeah. Definitely nice. Alright. Oh, we're ready to go beat up that slime then. He is actually down there. Oh, there's a second lava place. Just way over there. Alright. I'm gonna warp down, but then I'm gonna go grab a drink. Grab a little drink if you. By that I mean something to keep me awake. So
Sure.
I'll be back in a bit. Alright. What you up to over there?
I went back to base very briefly there because I was like, you know, actually a fair point. My mining set could be made slightly better because I literally didn't even have rings on it. So I was like, okay, well, I'll put a ring of rock and a ring of stone in the mining armor.
Yeah. That will give you requisite mining damage.
Well, something. I actually don't know if it'll be enough.
It should be enough to at least set it from, it will take a while to maybe like 4 hits, which is tolerable. You don't love it. Ooh, blue shard glass. 56 melee. Oh, I have an upgrade. And the same target. Increase range damage. Well, yeah, I'll just be going for... I'll be really good for bosses.
Around we go. So, pickaxe still doesn't do it. Even with that. Oh, hold on. Wrong one.
Right.
The pickaxe can mine it now. It will take a while. What about the ray? Impossible stuff. Just because it doesn't aim forward, really. I mean, it breaks. It doesn't say this will take a while, but... You know how this fucking stupid ray works.
Yeah.
Ay. Still pretty grim, in short.
Leg.
Alright, through the desert. There's stuff I can actually handle, so hopefully more of this. That's pet level 10. There we go. Just in time for the boss that's immune to fire damage.
What? I mean, what would you think he would do?
He's gonna be probably right in there.
I'd like to get the waypoint for this guy.
I'm not sure how useful it would be. I don't know how often we're gonna be over here.
It'd be good in case we die to him.
Yeah, fair. A gamer like me doesn't consider death. I should, though. Especially given that this boss is actually like you're immune to fire because you usually wear this armor yeah, but for like a boss fight, I probably am not gonna wear Cosmos armor.
Yeah.
Oh, well, he's right in there.
This arena sucks. Everybody, where's your warp panel?
Well, it isn't 3 of them in one place, but there is 2 galaxite boulders right next to each other, already drilled up and everything for some reason.
Useful. That's good. That's good enough, honestly. And the teleporter should be nearby.
Yeah. They're only normal drills, though, so we'd actually have to put, like, scarlet drills on it. Yeah. This garbanzo. But, yeah, this is fine.
It's the minor laborer suit, which I think I already had. Doesn't want to give me the helmet, man. Or, like, the other shit. Like, the black...
Yeah, I've had...
whatever the hell.
I've had the pants and the shirt before, but I've never seen that helmet.
That's definitely a little labor camp for this. Level 80 vitality? Sure is. Alright, final tier. Protection from the ancients, or chance to cheat death. I guess just less damage from bosses, honestly. Just, you know. Feels mediocre, but fuck it, man.
It's like, do you want a skill that's mediocre, or... really good in the off chance it works, but probably does nothing.
And probably not even guaranteed to be good. Again, it could just leave you with 1 health. Also, by the way, I found another galaxite hammer. I think you already had it.
Yeah, I already had a galaxite hammer. I had it before you. Potentially.
Just like doing a whole circle around the area. Surely I'll find it. Meanwhile, I'll get more magma to make up for the shit we spent.
You'll appreciate.
I'm gonna have to add this music to campaign at some point. It's really good. It's like the whole soundtrack, honestly. That's one of the things that's actually impressed me the most, is just how good the fucking soundtrack is.
The soundtrack's pretty good in this game, yeah. Yeah, I remember at the beginning of the game you were like, uninspired at first.
I don't think I said uninspired. I said it reminded me of a lot of things, but it's really grown on me. Sometimes music takes a while.
Well, yeah. I will say that, like, the first area's music is, like, largely just okay. But it gets... Yes. As you start getting into some of the more complicated areas, which is, you know, pretty standard for games anyway, you probably wouldn't use the Meadows theme of Terraria in campaign.
You know what that's very like? Etrian Odyssey. Holy cow is like the starter music, okay. And then it gets really freaking good. I should play Etrian Odyssey for the channel, but at the same time, the problem is it's like very grindy and not a whole lot of story. And I think people would get bored. And I have a choice. It's like I could do Untold, like 1 or 2. And if I did that, then I would have characters to follow. But if I just do like Etrian Odyssey, like 1, 2, 3, 4, whatever the fuck, there is like basically no story. It's just going through the dungeon, and like your characters occasionally will interact with it, like your party, but there's not much of a story. So I'd like have to make my own story. Which I guess I could do. I could like make my own characters. Just pretend that's who the characters are.
Yeah, it's like DQ9, except DQ9 actually does have a story. It's just a meh one.
I mean, I think it does have a story. It's just a very... It's like, go through the dungeon. There might be some world-defying evil. Fuck you. Do shit. Any luck finding this portal?
I mean, I was only able to explore the... because I can't really break blocks. The immediate stuff from the north to the western side. I think you're a little too far away, even, potentially. I don't know anything about what's on the south and east sides of the arena, because I would have to mine to get over there, and I can't do that, so...
Triangle you spit out kind of sucks. It doesn't home.
It homes very slowly, from what I can tell. Like, it'll eventually curve, but it really doesn't like to.
It's also, like, bad on a melee character, because, like, the enemy's not going to survive long enough for it to matter. At least with, like, magic or range, it has a chance of surviving for a little bit. Alright, it's probably south, maybe. I don't know.
It's very funny that because, like, the building block that I use just for everything, because I got a bunch of it at one point and it's just stuck in my inventory, is leaf blocks. I'm just putting leaf blocks in lava.
Yeah, it works. Is that it?
Right here is just another chest, but...
Oh, I already picked that one.
It's already grabbed.
A lot of them.
I did get something you'll... I did get something you'll enjoy, I think, from one of those.
Helmet? Or one of the rings?
No, it's the black necklace.
Okay, well that's something.
Black...
I haven't gotten that yet. Is it mining damage?
Yeah. Well, I don't think it is mining damage, but it contributes.
Sure is. Oh, mining speed and mining damage. Oh, fuck. That is actually really good. That is definitely going... Okay, at least that in the ring will definitely be a replacement, I think, for the Rock and Stone necklace. Yeah, if I got the full set, that thing would actually be kind of crazy. It also has percentage, which is really good. Well, actually, it's just mining speed, but that's still really good. Maybe this card doesn't have a warp, but I mean, come on. Sure.
I mean, the other slime's dead, but also that's kind of a fallacy.
Oh, you know where it probably is? It's probably, like, straight to the right of him. I've gone, like, everywhere but straight to the right. Hey, by the way, could I have my disintegration ray back?
I never had your... Oh, you did give me your disintegration ray.
Yeah, I did give you your disintegration ray. There we go. Because with that... There we go. Oh, is that? No, that's probably a grip hood. That is a grip hood. Is there a way to check to see if this freak has...
That's the thing, is I don't know what those things are called. Like, what are the fucking teleporters called? Ancient Waypoint is what they're called. The following boss locations have an Ancient Waypoint. Igneous is one of them.
Okay. I might need to grind here for a while just to get the rest of the miners set.
An interesting point of note is, with sufficient mining damage, which isn't even that high, 851, or when using either stationary drill, ancient waypoints found in the world can be broken and picked up.
Yeah.
Once replaced, a 10-minute charge time is required before it can be used, but it will be able to be used.
Yeah. I didn't know you could pick them up.
Yeah, we knew that you could pick them up, but I wasn't really sure like how much mining damage was required and like what.
Yeah, how much was it?
851.
Oh, I can just break that then.
Yeah. You may need to hit it quite a few times though, because the reason why it's 851 is it has 850 defense, which means you'd be doing 1 damage to it at that point.
know, man. Maybe we're underestimating how far 200 blocks is. I feel like a lot of them are very obvious once you're, like, close to it. Hey, wait a minute. Wait. Oh. Well, that's interesting. So it turns out, Zuper, when you max rank a skill, you get 5 bonus points.
Oh yeah, I was aware that that happened, but
Yeah,
it doesn't
know
like
that.
with that. It just lets you like kind of select one more skill that you want, I believe.
Yeah, that's cool. I wonder if I can get to thorny weapons that way. I could at least get a 20% critical hit damage. Or should I just go for poison coated? Or no, poison coated sucks. I guess it would be good against bosses. No, I'd rather have thorny weapons. If I could get... No, I can't even... Ugh.
The thing is, if you can't crit, it doesn't do anything. So, like, it's a weird...
I think I'm gonna reset gardening. Go Grateful Gardener, eat your vegetables, thorny weapons, and thorny skin, and then Expert Gardener. So it doesn't matter what I go for now. But you do need 5 points in the skill to get the next skill below it. That is the case.
Yeah.
Okay.
The only, like, reason I can even think of for poison-coated weapons is if you want to go for a bit of a meme where you take exactly 1 stack of poison-coated weapons and... Oh, no, because you couldn't do that. I was going to say 1 stack of poison-coated weapons, then 4 stacks of potent poison to get a 20% increase to damage every 3% times. It's like, oh, it's bad, but...
No.
Yeah.
It's just bad. I mean, if
We've
you
been here
max
too damn
stack
long.
both, it's not awful. It just means that, like, you'll probably poison a boss and then just deal more damage. They'll heal less, which the bosses don't tend to heal that much, so... I don't know how much is that worth.
Well, before we were looking for this fucking thing because it would be convenient. Now I actually fucking need it because my throwing dagger broke from killing things here.
As do I. I think both of my mining weapons are going to break soon. I will be able to break stuff with my hammer still, but it will not be pretty. Finding plenty of these silly little chests. Ooh, 4 greater healing potions. That's rare. I don't need these. I'm stupefied we haven't found it yet.
I mean, I've got no answer as to where it could be at this point. Because it's never been that far away from the boss, I feel like.
Where's our warp point located? Ah, shit. Alright, well, it's hammer time. 4 hits. It'll be a 4-tap Andy. I think I'm undershooting how far it can actually be. Gotta be.
I mean, potentially, but even if that's the case, like... what exactly, like, changes, you know what I mean? Because, like, you're not gonna... if it can be, like, really far away, then... our likelihood of finding it becomes even lower, you know?
Yeah. Free Galaxite key. Oh my goodness. How many mobs are in this room? Stuff hurts.
So, looking into, like, possibilities, it is possible, albeit not always likely, for one of these waypoints to not spawn because it got overwritten by a different scene, which is, like, one of the little schematics they put down. So, for instance, that, like, area near the arena where, like, there's the 2 Galaxite boulders and it's like a little, like, mine, clearly, like, a defined area. If it had spawned there, and then that spawned on top of it, it would overwrite the portal and put that there instead.
That would sure be annoying.
It doesn't happen always, but it can happen.
Is there like a chance, or is it like really rare, or is it common?
Well, it's not like it's a glitch. It's not supposed to happen, but it does.
Kind of messed up.
I mean, I can't find any particular useful information.
Wait, can I read these? Oh shit, you can.
Explore the area, make sure I can spend most. The most they should be spawning is around 3 screens away from the boss's arena. So, like, I feel like we've definitely looked at least 3 screens away from the boss's arena in all directions.
Yeah.
It doesn't make it any less unfortunate, but I am led to believe that it's we might have gotten a bad spawn. Because it can happen in any arena, like for any boss, and it should just happen sometimes.
Pretty oof. I mean, there's still some spaces I haven't exactly checked, but it's maybe there, maybe down there to the left a little bit, or maybe just like right here. It's just not well illuminated. I don't know. I'm just gonna go for it right now.
I mean, the thing itself glows, and it always spawns on that little, like, fucking stone room, like, platform thing.
Yeah.
Which is a pretty big object.
Another crown summoning idol. We should totally go swipe the one that's near our house and just plop that in its place over here.
That's what I just did.
Oh, you just did that?
Yeah, I just grabbed it.
Okay, well. That works.
We still have to haul our asses over there, and it takes 10 minutes to charge up after where you put it down. But...
yeah. guess you could just place it right near those galaxite blocks.
Which is what I would intend to do. Alright. Got to get the hell over there. I don't have to follow the exact path that we did before, because otherwise I cannot get there. But it...
Yeah, we've succinctly checked the whole place.
What people on good old GameFAQs have to say about it is that when that shit happens to you, it sucks. What you gotta do is make a new world, go break Glurch's fucking stupid spawner, put it where you want it.
Just make separate worlds and just keep stealing portals.
Just keep stealing Glurch's, because Glurch's is right there.
That's funny. Since portals are kind of a commodity, we might just do that with this world when we're done with it for future worlds. Well,
Yeah.
actually, no, we just make a new world and just go steal Glurch's, yeah.
I mean, technically there is a portal that you can make. However...
Very expensive, Douglas.
It's like 100 octarine bars, and it's like... Ugh.
Yeah, why would you go through all that effort?
The funniest thing is you don't even have to have killed any bosses to get Glurches, because you can use stationary drills. Just wire them up. Just wire them up right next to it, they'll break it. Takes a couple seconds, but they'll do it. I just have to figure out how the hell to get in there. How did I get in the first time?
I've created so many pathways to this thing, surely you'd be able to get away in.
No, yeah, I would be able to, except that you never connect out into the desert, which is where I am. That's fine, I've got a way in. There's a lava river that I can just build over.
I just got a new Oracle card for endurance.
Nice. Alright, let's put it in that room then. The, what's its fuck room?
Yeah. Another 3 throwing daggers.
Alright, the portal has begun charging. 10 minutes to work.
Yep. Ooh, another jungle temple. Puppet ring. It's actually pretty good. The block. Oh my god, the block lag. I think the game crashed. There was so much block lag. Oh my goodness. Hey, Zuper.
Yeah.
Yeah, there was so much block lag that it crashed my game.
Nice, nice.
Just borked everything. Everything die. Why he die?
I really hope it broke the world. I mean, I have to walk back over here again.
Yeah, I hope it didn't. Probably gonna spawn me where it was. Connection point still worked. Could not find game of mod.
Is it the... It's the same server code, but, I mean, even if, it is broken and, like, you can't connect, I'm just gonna sit here for however long it takes for that stupid thing to turn on, and then save and quit.
Yeah. Nuts. I wasn't doing anything important. So how was your day?
You know, I haven't done much, but it's fine.
Nice. I'm kind of mentally processing what day shift is going to mean for productivity moving forward.
Mm-hmm.
Because previous schedule was very... I get to do the stuff I want to do, like writing and campaign work, not tired. And work I might be slightly more tired for, but not to a serious degree. Now I'm kind of flip-flopping it. Because I'm going to be, like, nice and rested for work. And then I'm going to come off work and I'll be like, alright, well I have to go to bed in whatever amount of hours. That's time to campaign work. So...
Yeah. But it'll be, I'll tell you, as somebody who has that kind of life, motivation is much less there when you're just like, oh, I just want to sleep.
Yeah. It'll just be something to get used to, I think.
Yeah. But I'm less motivated by campaign work in general.
Yeah. I think campaign work will be fine. More so writing. I'm like trying to think about when I'll have time for it.
Mm-hmm.
Because that really was like the best time slot for it. It was like, okay, it's 4 o'clock. I've done some campaign work. We just go upstairs, relax in bed, write, take a nap, go to work.
Mm-hmm.
I'll have to think. I guess it's an okay before bed activity.
Yeah, as long as you're not like falling asleep while you're
yeah.
trying to do it. But
yeah,
it is a good wind down activity, you know.
It's also possible that I set myself up for a schedule during work days where I'm just like, I'll go to bed so I can wake up an hour before I want to leave and then write.
Yeah, that's an option.
But I don't always have the motivation right this second when I wake up, so... You know.
Yeah.
I will consider what works for me as I think about it. Is the teleporter charged yet?
It doesn't look charged.
Can you use it?
I'm not right next to it. Let me... I've built myself into a wall so that the enemies couldn't attack me while I was waiting. Still can't use it. Needs time to charge up. I should have took note of what time I placed it down so I would know when 10 minutes have passed so that I can feel like either it's going to work or it isn't. Because there's a chance that the game is like in a weird shitty state where it's not actually...
It should be fine.
Yeah.
Are you able to pick up items? Are you able to break walls?
Yeah, I'm able to do those things.
Then it's still functioning. At least going by Minecraft logic, and Minecraft logic is typically correct. So work schedule did update, by the way. It does say I have morning hours, however, it still says I have nightly hours. So there is the hell where it does display that on Thursday I am working 7 to 12, or 7 to 6 a.m., or 7 to 6 p.m., and then 7 p.m. to 6 a.m., which is very funny to me. That is definitely a mistake.
Yeah, that sounds pretty wrong.
7 a.m. to 5:30, 7 p.m. to 6 a.m. What a crock of shit. It's very funny. But the HR guy I talked to did say, just ignore it. Don't worry, it'll be fixed. So if there's a problem, I'll be able to direct and be like, listen, okay, that's what he told me.
Listen, right? Steven told me it's fine. Blame him.
Yeah. Nah, that's fine. They're pretty understanding about that shit.
Alright. The stupid thing has activated.
Yay.
So now I can restart the world. Hopefully. Because in the off chance it decides to warp me back to fucking the home, I'm not fucking walking again.
Yeah.
Yep. We've got a really long closing the world sequence. That means we did a lot. I'm like almost certain it only saves when you exit the world, which is very concerning.
Yeah. Just never crash, Zuper. Never ever crash.
The longer you are in that world, the longer it takes for it to save the world, so... Grim.
And even the fucking title screen is actually very pretty. This reminds me of Hollow Knight.
Alright, let me get the new code.
I guess I haven't really noticed that the boss themes are that exciting, but they're also pretty short. So, that I'm going to have to give a little bit of reflection.
I mean, if you're fighting them for, like, the amount of time they expect you to, they get a decent amount of time.
Yeah, but...
Like, we actually were fighting the Jungle Titan for a while.
Yeah, I just didn't notice in the moment. I was a little too focused. But I'm sure they're okay. I think you have to fight the Jungle Titan for a while. In fact, I'm pretty sure all the Titans will probably have that 4 health bar thing. Like 4.
Yeah, probably. Those guys are, like, meant to be... I mean, logistically speaking, it's those guys, and then Core Commander, the final boss. So...
And Core Commander is a penis.
No. Urschleim is a penis. Core Commander is not.
Okay.
Urschleim is Super Boss post-game. He's not, like, part of the progression of the game.
Gotcha.
And he's primarily there as a means of preventing you from, like, getting out of the world, if that makes sense. Because it's like the void, and then he's sliding along the edge. You know how Uncle Jim works in RoboQuest? Where, like, he slides along the edge of the arena? Supposedly Urschleim, or whatever the fuck his name is, slides along the edge of the world and just kicks your ass if you try to exit the world.
That's cute.
That's a penis.
Bountiful penis. Amen. Oh my goodness, the block lag is still
Trials of penis.
Block lag is going sicko mode right now.
I'm, like, pretty sure that when that's happening, that's gotta be, like, something to do with the Steam server. Like, it's just a server thing, because it happens just arbitrarily.
It happens so often with this game. There's a whole other section to the... Man, the lava place is a lot bigger than I expected. Anyway, I'm going to be warping to the house, getting some chores done, then I'll come back down. I'm probably going to be spending some time here. I don't know if it'll be during this session or not, but I will be trying to get the entirety of the miner's gear. I need to make sure I can get the entirety of the miner's gear while I'm here. I'm hoping that the boss slime drops some of it. That'd be really cool. I hope he's a bro and actually drops some.
I mean, I can't speak for if that's how he works. I guess I can look at the wiki. What does he have? No. no minor armor on him.
None whatsoever, huh? Pretty oof.
He can drop the Grim armor. Good news there.
Oh, I need more Grim armor. Goodness. Don't you know how rare that drop rate is? Ooh, baby. I sure need some
the primary reason why he doesn't drop the minor armor is because he does drop his own set of armor, but like...
Oh, jeez, why did I do that? Oh my god, the block lag.
I mostly don't get block lag in this game. Every now and then a little bit.
I get it some
I am
years.
most. It's not like it's Minecraft where like, dude, anytime I play on a fucking server, Minecraft just...
Minecraft's block lag is legendary, but also it's like the annoying kind of block lag where it just makes you mine every block you block twice, and like that's it. Here I'd go like skipping across dimensions. I'm like that skit that the one guy does, the guy who runs. You know the guy.
Yeah, that guy.
Yeah, that guy. What the fuck? Oh my goodness. The lag is simply too much. Alright, time to refund my gardening skill. And fix it. Alright. Yes. Unfortunately, I no longer gain food when harvesting my plants. That's the one downside of this. But I mean, I get critical hit damage, so I think I've made the correct choice. Is there anything else I'd like to redo? I don't think so.
How do I get it to... Oh, go on. Same way you probably rotate anything. Yeah, or... There you go. Boop.
I might take the chance on melee hit to restore health. That it might actually be really good. But obviously that's like super late melee, so it's not really a concern at the moment. That does mean that with Vitality, I guess I could take Cheat Death. Not that I want it. Probably just take Staying Alive. That'd be more useful. Anyway, I gotta do my chores. Are we keeping those cards at? They're like over here, right? They're somewhere. There they are. Yes, that's 6 now. Assassin Cloak. Ooh. Have you had the Assassin's Cloak yet? I feel like you have. It's dodge chance.
Yeah. Assassin's Cloak. Hey, let's see here. Okay. I like that. Nope. I want to break that.
Alrighty.
Put that there. Robot arm. There? Nope, not like that. I just want to kind of observe to make sure that that works as I expect it to. So it goes down, robot arm grabs it. Nice, nice, nice. I've automated it. The fucking Galaxite boulders, they now take the ore, they move it into a chest automatically.
Yay.
Oh, yeah. It just means it can gather infinite of it. We don't have to fucking baby it.
Nice. Okay. Nope. Now I will do a little bit of farming, and it'll be time to go. I'm guessing the copious amount of bullcrap at our base is not helping the block lag any. All the particles from the sprinklers, the particle from, like, the core, particles from the glowing plants, the torches, and the guys wandering around, and the cows and their name tags and all that junk.
Well, the cows are dead. I think all of them are dead at this point.
That's really funny. Every single one of them did not survive. It's like the Oregon Trail. Guess I don't need to shut my doors anymore then for my farm. I come back and
the
like,
NPCs
sneakily brought one. I do not want those guys getting in. That's fair.
It's still suck if there, yeah. They still block you.
At least like the cows you can like put on a leash.
Yeah.
Those jerks just like, hello, I'm here. Entertain me. Alrighty.
Is there even a debate that I have to think to myself where, like, what I did there, where I, like, automated the Galaxite thing, like, maybe I should do that for the Octarine one, but we're pretty late in the game at this point. It's like, I don't know.
I don't know if we'll need more Octarine. I mean, maybe. If we really wanted to get those speedboats, for some reason. That's more of like we were dedicated to getting 100 in every stat, then yes.
I guess the point that I would make there is, like, in another world, at another time, it is worth just automating those boulders.
Yes, absolutely. Like, as soon as we see them in future worlds, we're going to automate the shit out of them.
Yeah.
We're going in with playthrough number 2, hypothetically, with a lot more know-how.
Yeah.
The farm will look nicer. The
It's one of those
house
things
will
where,
look
like,
a lot more pragmatic as opposed to this nonsense.
Yeah.
We won't
It's just
have,
if I
like,
had-
that ugly-ass bug over there with a lance in his head. Probably. No, he'll still be there. Who am I kidding?
Yeah, I mean, probably, you know. It's just more so, like, if I had realized that the mechanical arm can deposit things into chests, which is what I just looked up, then I probably would have done that sooner.
Yes. Very reasonable. Alright. Tour's done. Food cooking. Including some more of that stuff you like. Not much of it, unfortunately. Those Karoks really don't want to show up. Rare radiant mold cheese. Really strong magic damage and magic barrier. Plus 70 magic barrier for 10 minutes. And better damage against bosses. Can I get to level 90 cooking before we hit the boss? I'm close. There's a chance.
Where are you at? 89?
Yep. Okay. Reasonably close. I looked down there and saw the sprinklers for a second. I swear to God, I thought it was a shit ton of bats flying around. I'm like, what? What just happened? You know, of all the things that aren't in this game, bats. There are no bats in this game. In this giant cave tunnel system from hell, there are no bats. That feels wrong somehow.
Yeah, I can't think of any bats. There are certainly butterflies, but that's...
Slimes galore. Mushroom men.
I mean,
buds, worms. No bats.
I believe... Like, I consider the presence of slimes in great many to be pretty reasonable.
Yes, it's an RPG trope. It's just the fact that there is not a single bat anywhere. I guess the cavelings are supposed to be, like, kind of batish. Sort of, maybe. Here's level 90 cooking.
Are they? I would say cavelings are goblins.
They're, like, goblin-ish, but then they also have, like, the bat-like eyes, maybe? They're, like, red, and they're, like, nocturnal. Bit of a stretch.
It's probably an enemy list here. Enemies. Let's see.
What's there just
any of these remotely resemble a bat?
Yeah, there's like a bat fish. Or a bat NPC.
No. I mean, I'm looking. It's
wow.
The game genuinely consists of like worms, slimes, humanoids, and tentacles, and then like a couple weird things like the orbital turret.
Yeah.
Oh, and then I guess the larvas, of their own species. But there are not a whole lot of variety of enemies, actually, in this game.
Yeah. You know, it's really funny. I did just notice that the gardening, eat your vegetables, did actually genuinely help my food bar. It did increase it by a shit ton. Not that it matters, but...
Oh, I'm sure it made you gain a whole lot of hunger. I just don't see why you would care.
Yeah, it's just irrelevant. Those are both irrelevant skills. They're just crap. You have to do.
One of them is very, very marginally better. Eat your vegetables is bad, but like...
better than, like...
At least it does something.
No, I'd say that, like, while you're gardening, it does fill your whole food bar. It's just that, you know, while you're gardening. It would let you hypothetically continue to garden without ever needing to get food, which is not important in the slightest. Anyway.
I would argue that getting... But then you can just make so much food, so both of them suck so much.
Yeah, they're both useless. Absolutely useless. 100%. Alright, let's see how this teleporter looks that you placed. I'm sure you've made it a very protected location.
Oh, it's not at all protected.
It is very funny how it is literally right here, though. So.
But it's efficient.
Sure is.
See what we have.
Get rid of some of this junk.
Why, it's already made 14 ore.
Not bad. Obviously, it's going to be slower than the Scarlet one, being only 2 as opposed to 3, but that's fine.
It's only 2.
Oops, I just
Did you just break something? I think you just broke you broke one of the important ones too.
Oopsie doops.
Make sure you rotate the Oh, you put it on the ground. Okay, I can fix it then, because you don't want to.
I want to ruin it. Oop, did I break more conveyor belts that were important? No.
Those ones don't matter. Everything down there is irrelevant. I probably should have put the teleporter, like, down in this area, but whatever. It was where I had open space. Are those drills not working? Those drills are broken. I need wire. You give me one of the wires that you broke. They look like it, yeah, okay. Yeah. You also had, when you broke that conveyor belt, you also broke my wiring! Doesn't matter much, but...
There's a lot of bad things that happened.
Watch, you can watch the robot arm do its thing. Watch. Oh, there it goes. Whoa!
So silly. My job is being automated right before my eyes.
It's very pointless. Because, I mean, it would just sit on the ground. I guess it helps with block lag, though. Instead of leaving it on the ground where it's, like, eating resources, it goes in a chest.
Yes.
Are you gonna have a triple airlock door?
No.
What is this about?
It's not real.
Okay. Also, the presence of crew drills on these is not because I was like, oh, they need a little bit extra oomph. They were just already there, so I'm like, well, I'll put them there, I guess.
Yeah, sure. Why not?
I don't even know if they're helping, but...
They do. Every drill you place extra, it does help.
It's like the red drills are the only one that ever output the ore, though. I think that's probably just because, like...
They just happen to do the most damage.
Yeah, when they happen to do the damage, that's the one that breaks the ore's HP at that time, so it pops out of that one. But
I'm guessing each tier up is even harder to break and takes longer to get you your ore, so...
Yeah,
makes sense.
I would assume so.
It would just take longer.
It takes some time, but it's gonna, you know, it'll produce a bunch of galaxite that we don't actually need.
That's the spirit. Now, where's this boss at? He's getting this shit rocked.
He's down south.
He's south?
Yeah,
oh,
south.
Yeah, yes, wow. Okay. Broken quarry timber. Guess I got that earlier. Alright, let's clean up this arena a little bit. Really, Ross. Oh, he said, fuck you. Here I am.
Okay, he eventually got mad, yeah.
Oh shit, he 3-shots you. I'm still cleaning your arena, jerkwad. He is pissed off I'm getting rid of his lava.
It's my lava! I put it down! You know how long it takes me?
Ow. His fireball does 300... Oh my god, this guy hurts.
What the fuck? I don't think he hit me. I'm pretty sure that when the fucking random, like, Titan went underneath me, it did damage.
That's cute.
I took like 500 damage from something.
I mean, that's about how much damage he'd do to you with no armor.
But I'm wearing the, like, I'm still wearing the mining armor right now. It's the same armor you're wearing.
I don't know. Did you die from that?
I did, yeah.
Well, the best thing about these slime guys is you don't have to summon them. So, you can take your sweet time.
Yeah, I just have to finagle my way back into the arena. Because I don't have the luxury of mining into it if I am in a weird spot. And it's not the end of the world, because he's like... He's right next to my grave, though, which is not appreciated.
This fight's gonna suck for me. He does a lot of damage, and he hurts. Also, there's a butterfly dickhead.
I would make the statement that doing a lot of damage and hurting is the same thing.
No, you're crazy.
I should have grabbed a hoe while I was dead. I'm dumb for not just carrying a hoe, because it means I can't break this stupid slimy moves all over the place.
You need to understand how much I've used the hoe. This is the best a hoe has ever been in any video game ever. Like, no joke. It's actually insane.
I'm like
so
fucking
consistently
I'm so coded by other games though, where I'm like, hoe, worthless.
Yeah, useless. In this game, like, by the time I got the iron hoe and I started realizing how useful it was, I'm like, yeah, I'll go up to Scarlet, and I've never stopped using it. It's why I'm pissed off that there's no higher tier hoe. If there was one that did like a 6x6 or a 7x7, I'd be like, sign me up.
I actually distinctly remember when you got the Scarlet hoe, your exact words were something along the lines of like, 5x5? Who would ever need a 5x5 hoe? That's overkill.
And it is super overkill, but it's such good overkill. But yeah, no, genuinely, the hoe is like one of the best tools in the entire game. I'd say it's almost more important than getting like a higher tier pickaxe.
Yeah, well, his arena's basically clear.
Yeah, it's a little dark now, but that's acceptable.
Torches are mostly not my fault. I have a few torches for once, actually.
Block lag, you son of a gun. Don't walk me into him. I will get mad. Ow, he does a lot of damage, Zuper. I don't know if you noticed.
I've mostly not been hit by him.
I'm hoping that your spells will be able to do a lot of damage while I just clear the ground around him. I run janitor duty while you actually deal the damage.
I mean, so long as, like, you know, things go mostly, like, things should probably work out. I don't know. Oh, he just healed. That's grim.
Oh,
how does he do that?
Ah, shit, we need poison damage. Grab your bullet pipe. Oh, this jerkwad. Stop making so much lava. Jerk. And he's fast, too. Oh, wait, maybe that's how he heals? I think he summons, like, magma balls to charge into him, and those heal him.
God damn it. Alright, we'll just stay alive, I guess, but...
Oh, jeez.
He spawned the magma ball directly inside of me. Like, he just spawns it somewhere in the arena, and it was like...
Oh, that's a cool attack. He just goes... Yeah, just, one-tapped me. Cool! Yeah, great. Fun times.
Love this guy.
Yeah. Good friend. Might be time to make some greater healing potions.
We don't have the poison slime, that's the issue.
Yeah, we have a decent bit. Not like a ton, but we definitely have the berries for it.
Well, obviously we have the berries for it.
I was able to make 18.
Something.
Which will probably help me during this fight. I wish alchemy was like more expanded in its own skill, honestly. It's like kind of shoved haphazardly into crafting. But I think you could do more with it. That would be a good mod to look into like alchemy shit. What else was I going to do? My armor gets the shit kicked out of it. Holy crap, but it's still good for now.
Your melee, that's what's gonna happen. But...
we should have some way of dealing some poison damage to him, I think.
Well, the issue there is that's not exactly easy to do.
Yeah.
I guess if we giga upgrade a blowgun, I could use a blowgun as my primary weapon. That thing poisons.
You just have to shoot it every once in a while until he poisons. It has like 100% poison proc, right? So just like poison him with that and then switch.
I guess that's fair. I have to find my blowgun. Although actually, the question is, well, I don't know if I scrapped it, but I know that they make poison slime. And you were very interested in that, so you might have scrapped it at some point. It's very
possible that I scrapped it due to that. There's also a poisonous sickle in there, but I'm not going in with the sickle. That thing does not have any range.
Well, I'm certainly not going in with a sickle either. It doesn't look like we have any blowpipes anymore.
Oh well. I mean, we did a good chunk of damage. It's just don't die 5-hit. Don't take unnecessary risks. Shoot.
Scrap parts. I love making scrap parts.
Make you some Molotov cocktails.
Alright, if I were to... I guess that's the reason why you'd use the fucking poison-coated weapons thing in gardening.
Yeah, for this guy. I'm sure there's other bosses who are like that, but...
Yeah. I mean, for what it's worth, it is only 200 ancient coins to reset a skill tree, so there is a world where we reset the skill tree to get it, and then just reset it back after.
You could. Is it on melee hit only?
It's on any hit.
Okay.
However, at the same time, all my damage comes from my crits, so I wouldn't want to go that route.
I also would not want to go that route. I don't think we need it.
I don't need as many of them, but can you give me a few of those greater healing potions?
Yes. Ekum bokum.
You literally gave me one greater healing potion.
Yeah, I tossed none. There you go. Well, few is one.
Well, few is one. I think one is a good amount to give. I mean, that's reasonable to me.
Logic checks out.
Yeah, like I said, you didn't need many, so I thought one would be...
Plenty.
Yeah. Soy.
Did you just call me soy? Because it's true.
I did. That wasn't what I meant, but yeah. I actually don't know what... I think I was just saying so, but then I added a Y to the end for fun. Soy. Soy.
How dare you? I'm very flattered.
Yeah, it's like...
Genuinely, one of the most depressing parts of planting is the stupid puff seeds, because it's just so slow. Like, as you walk on them, it makes you
speed
slower.
of a fucking...
It's like, if it was all at once and you moved slower, that'd be one thing. It's the fact that, like, the more you stay on it, the slower you get. It's like gradual slowing, and it gets worse.
Yeah, so you would rather just it be as slow as it gets by default?
Yeah, because then I'd be like, okay, whatever. There it is. But then it's just like... become very slow. Already.
That it is.
It's funny as it doesn't feel like 9 in the morning. So
What's not 9 in the morning?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I guess 9 is more like our 5, 6 a.m. I guess.
Yeah, like approximately.
It's like, hey, this is a normal time for me to see you.
Yeah, if we would traditionally start hanging out, let's just say 9:30 for the sake of argument here, then it would be 2.5 hours, and then like 7-ish hours to like 5. So we've been hanging out now. We wouldn't quite be at 6 a.m. We'd be at like 4-ish if this was a normal.
Yeah. Alright. Plants are done. Yay.
Yay. Do we have... I'm actually gonna take a few of these too. We're going in on potions, I think. You know, I don't normally take guardian potions. I know, but they still help for a little bit. I do use a stone skin and keen potion every boss fight.
Yeah, that makes sense.
You should at least consider using the fucking whatever it is, the enrage potion.
I would,
30%.
but I think that gets overlapped by my potion. So it'll take whichever one it thinks is higher, so it'll take the 40%. I don't think you can double stack that.
I guess that's a fair point.
And I think that my thing also increases, like, lessens the damage I take from... Oh, no, that's the other one that lessens the damage I take from bosses. Alright, I'll take some guardian potions, I guess.
Physical range, and then I drink that. No, that stacks differently. I've confirmed it, just checking with some stats here. Stone Skin doesn't, like, because my food item, it gives me armor and physical range damage. I can drink both of those potions and gain both of their effects. In addition.
Yeah, no, look at that. Oh, yeah, because it's only for a minute. Okay, fair enough.
Yeah, it's a different stack.
Nice.
It's not nothing, it adds up.
It's just the fact that it only lasts a minute. That's like, ugh, I don't want to restart.
Yeah, but a lot of fights will be ending in, like, mostly in a minute.
Not this guy. I think you can make more enrage potions as well. Like, that's not hard to make. Yeah, it's just slime and bomb peppers. Though bomb peppers are arguably a little annoying because we don't make them. Okay. Good to go. Make sure I have the proper armor. There we go.
Alright, and then let me grab...
Get to 93 cooking before I go, maybe.
this guy.
What you're saying is there's a chance. Maybe. Pretty unlikely. Is there a better shield I could have by now? I have Octarine, but I don't think there is. The melee and range attack speed is this one, so... Yeah, there is no Galaxite shield, and there's no Solarite shield.
I mean, the question is, like, did I put any weird shields away? Because, like, the one that I have here came from, like,
yeah.
It was one of those stone guys in the ancient city that dropped this shield. Yeah, that's an iron shield. Cut it. Nah, I don't really see it.
No biggie. I got my cooking level. 93, I think. You using any magic damage against this guy?
I don't. Not really.
Got some decent magic damage food if you were. 62.2% magic damage. 70 magic barrier. Reduced damage taken from bosses.
It's like, that's a good combination of effects. But, like, the thing of it is that... It's like, do I want to gamble, is the question. Because my magic armor does do, like, really good damage. But it has 0 armor, so it is all gambling all the time.
Yeah.
What's the, let's see here.
Teleporters are finally, like... around a little bit.
So that's the rare radiant mold cheese. Is that... It lets you do so much damage, but I think I'd just die if I use...
I mean, it gives you armor and magic barrier, so it gives you a little bit of a buffer.
It gives you some armor? It doesn't... I don't see any armor on this one. I see magic barrier.
Oh, no, yeah, it's just magic barrier. Well, then in that case, you could eat that, and then you could eat, like, I don't know, some stone dip. Or something like that. I don't know.
And it's like, how much armor can I get? Because, like, if I do that...
You could eat 2 different types of food if you want your defense as well. Which I guess is kind of like an intentional thing.
Let me see here. You can actually do... Okay, if I drink those together, then that's 37 plus 34 plus a good amount of damage reduction from bosses. How much buffer can I generate for myself? Let me pull out my Google here. Reinforce my arcane staff. Can I upgrade arcane staff anymore?
That's not happening.
Like a reasonable way? Galaxite. I can do that. Tier anyway. Coins plus Galaxolite, which you have the Galaxolite on you. But...
Sorry. Cuff.
So I can get that up, and then it requires Solarite upgrade to upgrade, which is like a bit out of my current price range, unless we get more Sulfurite.
Yeah.
Those are... Okay, hold on. So this is Octarine. We have a good amount of Octarine for once, so I actually don't mind attempting to go a little bit spicy.
2,399 mining damage. Feels good, man. That is pretty absurd.
Nope, that was some spicy lag in that moment.
It's my crit chance. I don't know if I even have a bonus crit chance. It might just all be crit damage. Sure looks that way. God damn it, plants. Don't come in yet. Oh, look at them all. God damn it. No, we don't need them right away.
Trying to increase my odds as much as possible. 11, 9. I have to math this. Okay, 6 plus 13, 19, 30, 41. It's there-ish. Okay, I mean, it's interesting. A couple upgrades. I do have a 50% chance to dodge just outright with this armor.
That's pretty good.
And I think with enough buffers of... Does this thing not actually give you magic barrier? Oh, it doesn't. Arcane Monk doesn't give you anything. It doesn't give you health or it doesn't give you armor or magic barrier. It is all in.
Ew. Spooky.
All in on that dodge. But the upside is that you can do a dodge build in this game, technically.
I feel like that'd be really good on like a slime. It will only hit you like once in a row.
Yeah.
That would really suck against a boss that hit you multiple times.
Yeah.
Actually, maybe it's the other way around. Maybe instead of like one solid hit, if you just only shooting for like a bunch of mini hits, then maybe having a good dodge chance would help. Well, I don't know.
I mean, it's hard to say. Dodge builds are always weird in games because it's like, when they work, they're fucking nuts.
Yeah.
I know the highest dodge rate you can get in this game is like 90%.
Mm.
But that's if you use that one skill that's like, while you're standing still, you're immune to, do you like have a dodge chance or whatever?
It's like while you're standing still and then you move. While you move for that brief period of time you have.
Yeah. Well, it's while you're standing still. What it literally is while you're standing still, you have an increased dodge rate. However, the catch to that is, if you dodge or get hit or whatever, you move a little bit. And what that causes is you to lose it. So it's a one-time pony getting that 25%. And you have to stand still for a couple seconds to get it. So it's not usually worth it, but...
Yeah.
I know it used to be possible in like the beta of this game to go above 100% on the dodge chance, and people were mad that they like nerfed things to make that not possible anymore.
What the fuck, man? I want to be unhittable.
The fuck? I wanted to be literally immune to damage. It's unfair. It was only immune to damage when factoring in that hit, like the when you're standing still thing, but
Yeah, it's just lame. Just... What does that have to do with running? Standing still makes you dodge. What?
Yeah.
Are you invisible air dot or like invisible wave dashing or something? Like...
Well, I think the idea of it is like you're so used to moving quickly that like you can take a stance to like react to an attack and go okay and jump out of the way. It's coming.
Sure, that requires a little bit of imagination, but yeah.
Yeah, you know, thinking about it with some finesse. You know, I don't know. Yeah, if I were going true, like actually. Like, I wanted a hard invest into dodge, I would have to level fishing up to level 75. Which I could do. It would take a while. It would take, like, 2 hours or so, probably, to get to that from where I am. But it would give me an extra 10% dodge chance just passively. Studied patterns is really pretty good. Because even if you aren't building a dodge build, 10% chance to dodge is not at all bad.
Nope. Alright, more food being prepared. Let's go kick this boss's butt while we wait for that to cook.
Sure. We're gonna try this,
Do you have the Galaxite on you?
I don't. We just don't have much Galaxite.
Oh, yeah, okay. I did use a bunch of it, to be fair, so...
I mean, I used a little bit too, but, I mean, you know, we have infinite Galaxite farm. Let's see where we're at. Oh, what could it be? It's 11. Okay, well,
yeah,
that's...
I grabbed
that
some
did not...
of that.
Oh, you grabbed it. Okay, you had just grabbed from it.
Yeah, it was cooking, so, you know. Yeah. Unfortunately.
What did you need the Galaxite for? Was it for upgrading or just, like, repairing? Okay, well, upgrading is mostly a meme. I mean, not a meme, but, you know, not a strict necessity at this moment.
Yeah. Alright, let's go kick the snot out of him. Jay would not know he's coming. So you made a hoe, right?
I did actually have a hoe this time.
My damage has increased because I did improve my mining damage. Ever so slightly.
Ow!
Yeah, it's hurt. I forgot about my gravestone. Oh, that's okay. I forgot for a sec. It's currently standing on top of it. Yeah, stand right under him, Ross. Yeah. Those magma balls hit him and then he like fully recovers. So it's a real big problem. You gotta destroy those magma balls.
I mean, I destroy most of them. If he gets hit by even one of them, it appears he fully restores.
Pretty rude. He doesn't actually have that much health. It's just that attack that's really rude. Alright, we need to clear. Oh, he's doing it again. Alright, we're good. Ow. Zuper is being rude.
Yeah.
He's going fast too. Going for the kill. Go for the kill. Alright, there we go. Good stuff.
A slime boss that was actually kind of hard? Wild.
Yeah. He had an interesting mechanic. One of his lava splots looked like a penis.
Okay. You wanted a better shield. There you are.
Oh, nice.
By the way.
Does it do mining damage?
No.
Oh, man.
It just has a good amount of armor.
Deals 48. Wow, what a lame amount of damage.
Yeah, it's kind of ass. It's the only value it's got is that it's a lot of armor. Yeah. For a shield, it's a lot of armor.
Yeah. Some extra magma slime. Yeah, his chest really sucked. Oh well.
I mean, he also gave a burn Zuka. I realized I was using a bomb scarab mortar, not a burn Zuka, but it's, you know.
Yeah, I already got a burn Zuka, so. Fun times were had by all. That's probably where we're going to end for the night. We got a decent bit accomplished. We fought a bunch of bosses, the most of any session so far, I think.
Yeah, for sure. In fact, we have 2 left in the main progression.
Including the final boss?
Including the final boss. Urslime is not included in that because he's he's post-game optional super boss.
Well, wait, aren't there like 2, like the...
Oh,
the
sorry,
freeze?
3.
Yeah,
Sorry.
there's 3.
Sorry, there's 3.
Yeah.
2 Titans and Core Commander.
Yeah.
Which is such a lame name for a final boss. Core Commander.
That sounds like an NES game.
It's me, the Core Commander. It's so lame.
Hey, come on, man. It's all night. Come on, Core Commander.
Come on, man. I'm a fucking Core Commander. Come on, man. Okay, so I wonder to myself, would it be worse if it was Core Keeper?
No, I think Core Commander sounds better.
Yeah, Core Keeper would be pretty shitty. That'd be pretty cringy.
That'd be like if the final boss of Terraria was called the Terrarian or something silly like that.
Well, depending on the fucking mod you play, yeah. That might be the case.
That might be what you got.
That might be what you got.
Alright. Here is
sticking at your gat. I'm not sorry for doing that.
This is why I can't bring you on live. Only pre-recorded. That might have been the end.
As if you ever do any content live anymore.
Maybe.
When's the last time you've live streamed?
Oh, it was fucking Persona 5, I think. Persona 4 Golden.
Once in a blue moon, I live stream on like Valentine's Day or something for memes. But
I think it's been 3 years since you've done that at least.
Probably. I think the last time I did it was Sakura Pinball.
You keep saying you're gonna do it, but you don't. I like those strings.
because nobody. Okay, you're always at work, so you can't watch it, and they don't. Nobody else cares.
Yeah. Maybe now it would exist.
Yeah, maybe. I don't know.
You should just do Zuper's porny game adventures, where you just play a bunch of porny games.
I could, but I couldn't upload that to YouTube.
Get a porn. Actually, I don't know if you can. You have to be verified.
I mean, I could probably make a Pornhub account. I just don't know if I would be allowed to, I don't know. Like, I wouldn't actually mind LPing games like that, because I play them anyway. But, I guess I'd get a little awkward, though, because it's like, well, if you're recording it, the primary, like, or at least one of the primary purposes of playing them is, you know, obviously to jack off. And that feels like something you don't want to record. Maybe? I don't know.
That's why it's on.
It's like, would anybody want to watch that? I don't think so.
You should just do it completely straight, like that one guy from whatchamacallit, Nostalgia Critics crew of people. He did that, right?
God damn it. God damn it. Hold on. Repairing this is gonna suck.
No. What happened? Did you shoot like a bazooka or something? What?
No, I was just shooting with my normal fucking, my normal magic staff, but the problem is, as I've explained before, anything ranged in this game breaks things so easily.
Yeah.
Okay, I repaired it fine. I guess I can't aim my staff in that direction.
That's probably what happened to him earlier.
It's a non-zero chance. I was just shooting and it happened to hit them. It straight up one-shots things.
Yeah. Because it deals like mining damage, but to ranged objects.
Yeah.
Do I want that Scorching Aegis? So that's melee and range speed. That's not much. Oh, that's so much more armor. Yeah, I definitely want the Scorching Aegis. Definitely.
Well, the thing is, the Octarine Shield fucking blows chunks, so, like...
It's actually okay. It gives you a little bit of melee speed, which I do like. But, yeah, the Aegis is way better.
For 10 armor? I don't even know, dude. Like, you could have used... Nah, the Iron Shield is only 12 armor. Never mind. Yeah. It's worth it to take tiny amount of ranged attack speed for, like, the 2 armor. But...
Yeah. Meanwhile, the Aegis actually gets, like, a lot of extra armor. So,
yeah.
I mean, the deals 48 damage to all nearby enemies when blocking. That's utter crap. That's useless.
How much does
48 damage is pitiful.
It doesn't... Okay. If you want, I guess we could swap shields, because this shield does more damage.
Well, I don't care about the blocking part of it.
Okay, yeah. Yours probably has more armor than mine. Mine has a plus, so it's 28, but that's only because it's been reinforced.
Well, this is level 16, so yours probably just has more armor.
Mine's level 14, yeah.
Yeah.
It may have just more armor in general.
It definitely has just flat more armor. Which, it's fine. There's a difference of 3 armor, I don't care.
But the Sentry Shield actually does do something of value, and that's 37% chance on block to release energy shockwaves that deal the same amount of damage as what was blocked by the shield.
Yeah, that's really cool. Because
that's a lot of damage.
Yeah.
So like somebody hits you with 500, you reduce by 70%. They're taking 70% of 500.
Yeah.
Well, that's a decent amount.
If there was perfect shielding in this game, I'd do a lot more of it, but the fact is I don't think there is.
No, not really.
Perfect shielding would give me a really good incentive in melee to just, like, pull up, get the block, and then keep attacking, but they don't exist. They do exist.
Even in the garden that, like, I'm, like, looking down below at the fucking, like, berry patch. Even the one that, like, has a very simple shape for you to do sprinklers for, you still place them suboptimally. I guess there wasn't exactly space to do it correctly anyway.
There isn't, like, I placed them suboptimally because, like, you can't place them optimally unless I put another patch of berries down there. And it doesn't matter. I just don't care. There's not much you can really do. I'm not here for optimal. I'm here for croptimal.
I'm not here for optimal. I'm here for functional.
Yeah, basically.
Does it technically work? good enough.
Do you need more food? Should I be making us more food?
Nah,
at a
it's
better
all
rate.
right.
I think we're good.
We're in a particular position in this game where there's very little that we can do to optimize. I mean, yes, we can upgrade each piece of our gear to like level 16 or whatever it is before you have to start using the fucking gemstones to upgrade it.
I think it's about 16, yeah.
But now a true pain in the ass that we're gonna have to deal with though is when it is time for us to fight the core commander, we're gonna have to fucking. I hope there's some way to track his like area because.
There's gotta be.
Is it in the fucking teleporter guy? No.
Maybe once you beat everyone, he'll be like, good.
I hope there's a way that
I hope
they tell
that
you where
the
it
core
is.
keeper comes literally from the core and he destroys everything we own.
No, he comes out of a glowing meteorite. Somewhere in the desert.
Yeah.
Somewhere in the desert, there's a glowing meteorite, and you can only crack it open once you have all the souls. But the hologram guy doesn't.
Maybe I saw something like that actually. That sounds
I don't know.
familiar.
It's pretty. Maybe you did. I don't know. But
Very
it's
possible. I would not be surprised. Oh, wrong armor set again. God dang it. It's important to be in the right armor set. It increases the amount of gold I get.
I feel like you would have said something if you had encountered this fucking thing.
I did. That is what
You
I
saw
encountered.
that?
Yes, I saw that. Yeah, that is exactly what I encountered. That's what I thought it was. It's that giant radioactive crystal.
Okay. I mean,
That's in the
it does
desert.
do damage when you're near it. Yeah, okay. If you've
Sure
seen
does.
it,
Yeah, I've seen
that
that.
saves us the hassle of having to find it.
I don't remember exactly where it is, but I have a general idea. I even mined a bunch of the stuff around it. Because, like, they were radioactive, too.
Yeah, so you have the crystal meteor shards that
Yeah.
we can't really do anything with, but they're probably around somewhere.
They're around. Hey, you know what else is around? This jerkwad who's standing over where I need to plant my crops. There he goes. Just shame him, and then he'll move. You know, we don't need any, like, insane amount of heartberries anymore, come to think of it. I should, like, grow some other stuff, like some glow tulips. Actually, no, bomb peppers, honestly. It's been a while since we had a bomb pepper patch. And I'm curious what the golden bomb pepper does. I think you already told me. It was, like, melee attack speed? Something like that.
What was that?
What does the golden bomb pepper do again?
Oh, it's... I think it's related to mining.
Is it? Ooh. I should definitely grow those then.
But it was like a pretty basic effect. No, it was melee attack speed. Never mind.
Okay. Well, that's still really good.
It's still good, but it's not quite the same thing.
Alright, we're clean. Alright, a couple of gold carrots. Gold carrots are some of the most important ones, I feel. Because they're just really good. That looks like a mess. I don't even know what that is. Rare puffy fruit smoothie. Physical range damage, attack speed, damage against bosses. I mean, this will be pretty good for you. This is the straight range damage drink against bosses. So I'll make a couple of those for you. Oh, wait a minute. Not that.
Yeah.
Big damage. Alright. Ooh, look at all those golden bomb peppers. That'll have to be for next time, though. Looking at a clean... approaching 100 cooking. And everything else is going to take a little bit. Vitality might be next. It might also be running. It might be mining. Probably not. But there's nothing else I can really super grind unless I go crazy into crafting. What's the speed tactic for crafting?
I mean, the big question is, like, is crafting just a raw amount of items, or is it... Well, no, because it does, because crafting is based on the items that you make. Yeah. See below for details. Crafting experience by items.
What's considered like the most cost-effective thing to craft that you can get a lot of? I'm assuming something with Scarlet, like with where we're at. Like if I crafted a bunch of Scarlet, I don't know, anvils.
Let's see our Scarlet. Would be useless. I guess that wouldn't be horrible. Scarlet Anvil, if it only requires Scarlet, then that is 15 XP for each of those.
That's decent, but that's a lot
Scarlet
of Scarlet.
Keys give you 10, but it's only,
10. So...
Scarlet Keys are 10 per.
So that would be the same then. Anvil is 15 for 15, Key is 10 for 10.
What are some of the more crazy...
Yeah, what's like a really good conversion rate?
Well, that's the thing, is I don't know.
Because that sounds like Scarlet is a 1-to-1. Like whatever bar you use is 1 experience point.
Grinding, crafting, core keeper. I was just better to Google it, right? So
Yeah.
Somebody has done this math for me, probably. Why should I research it? Okay, well that's not useful to me. Anybody found a good way of growing crafting? See, all people are talking about is just like how they did it. It's just they made a wood farm and they just fucking made a bunch of wood shit. But that feels highly inefficient.
Maybe. I mean, I don't know. Depending. Just make a bunch of wood shit. It's like wood basin, wood stools, that stuff. Wood chairs, mannequins. Cabinets. Decorative torch.
It's whatever uses the least amount.
Whatever uses the least amount of wood, just go for that.
Crafting
Well, in that case,
is
couldn't I just like make a
trivial.
scarlet, just make a bunch of scarlet floors?
Well, okay, you don't want to use Scarlet to make Scarlet Forest because it's 1, or unless it costs 1 bar.
It does cost 1 bar.
So it's just 1-to-1 there. But yeah. I mean, it's like, how much wood does it take to make a wood floor or whatever?
So in that case, it actually doesn't matter. It's just dependent on the amount of resources. However many resources translates to what you get from it.
That's probably true.
So, like a seasonal calendar. Does a seasonal calendar give you 13 experience?
Seasonal... It gives you 8 XP.
Okay, so maybe it's as much as whatever the most expensive resource is. So in that case, does a wash basin give you 5 experience?
2 experience.
Okay, well then it's based on the slime. What? Okay. Does a mannequin give you 10 experience?
Okay, well, I can already tell you, no, it's 2. There's no way that was going to give you 10. What?
But then that costs 10 wood.
No, but wood is a less valuable material. There is something to do with value.
If you make something that only costs 1 wood, it has to give you 1 experience point?
Yeah.
Okay. So... a decorative torch gives you 1.
Decorative... gives you 2.
Decorative torch gives you 2. Okay, well that's a stone block and 1 wood, so I think that's the most cost effective.
If you have the stone for it, yeah.
Yes, I definitely have the stone. That is going to take a lot of wood, but yeah, the decorative torch would be pretty cost effective. Yeah, that worked. I think that's the most cost effective.
And and supposedly a pretty common way for people to make a wood farm, by the way, is they set up the roots in such a way that the roots... This sounds really inefficient, but it would probably still work, because roots grow really fast. You set up the roots in such a way that the roots grow onto a block that a drill is drilling, and then you just have a conveyor belt drop it into a chest. And because roots grow so fast, it actually generates like a decent amount of wood shockingly quickly.
It does feel like decorative torches is like the best item by far. So
maybe.
Time to make a wood farm.
Stone doesn't feel the most efficient.
Stone
I feel
is
like
stupid
you
efficient.
should.
But maybe there's something that's even better.
Well, I'm saying that the wooden bridge costs 1 wood.
And how much?
And I'm sure it only gives you 1 XP. But 2 wood is probably easier to come by than 1 wood and 1 stone.
Yes, but that takes more wood, as opposed to this, which takes less wood, and all it takes is a stone, and we have 5,000 stone.
Wood bridge actually gives you 2 XP for 1 wood.
Wow, okay. That is more efficient, I guess, but I guess the stone block doesn't friggin' matter. But yeah, that is more efficient.
So, wooden bridge.
No wonder I was getting so much experience with crafting earlier. I was just making, like, wood flooring.
You were making a bunch of fucking wood things, and wood is, like, a pretty efficient resource for getting crafting.
I wasn't making wood bridges. How much does wood floor give you?
It probably also gives you 2, but the difference is that, like, yeah, that costs 2, right?
No, wood floor is 1 wood.
Okay, yeah, that's also 2. So you were pretty much optimizing.
Nice. Without even trying. Look at me. Being a smarty smart.
Yeah, that's why you're so ahead on crafting, is because, like, all of this wood in this room probably straight up excelled you to, like,
20 or whatever.
The only reason my crafting is 40 is because I've been solely crafting all the boss summoning items that give you, like, a metric fuck ton.
Yeah, because
and a single burst.
Yeah, like those are such expensive, stupid crafting recipes. Obviously.
Yeah, those ones give you like 150, 200 per.
Yeah.
So.
All right. Well, I can make a wood farm, I guess.
Yeah. You
Or it has to be
would,
connected to drills.
but you could use crude drills for it. You don't have to use like the good ones.
Yeah. All right. Well, I'll set up the roots. You set up the drills.
How much tin do we have? We have enough tin. How many drills do you think we want though?
Yes. I have 25 root seeds.
Okay, well, here's the thing. I can make some drills. I can't make that many drills.
Can you make more scarlet drills?
Not really, because that's 10 iron per.
Blit.
I can make 12 crude drills.
That's good enough.
So we'd have to place them in such a way that they break as many things as possible within that, but... Okay, I need a generator and like a good amount of wires for this. Generator. And like hook me up with some wiring. Oh, and then I'm gonna need some conveyor belts. Fuck. We just used all our tin on drills. Tin is what you use for conveyor belts.
Poo-poo.
I mean, we can build it without the conveyor belts, but it's slightly more annoying. This is very pointless, since... Or I guess you could just keep breaking all the wood if you want to, but at least in terms of how the drills are going to work, not useful to have them spread out like this. You would want them spread out, like, I would have them just straight up in a line.
Would they? Okay.
Because, like, okay, so to kind of explain what I'm looking at, if I were to put the drills, let's just say here, for the sake of argument, in a line like this.
Okay.
The sensible thing to do would then be to put the roots on this line where I am. Here, I believe? So an interesting thing, do these things transfer power on their own? Like if I were to put this like here. Yeah, that does work. That does themselves transfer power as well. Yeah, like one block below. And then what's gonna happen is they'll shit out wood on these blocks. And I might even limit what blocks they're allowed to place wood onto by putting blocks around them. So that once they grow, all they want to do is shit out wood right in front of them. So that the drills pop it, and you get... I'm going to need a bit more space behind... If we want to set up the conveyor belts anyway, I need to... I'm going to eat a bit of your poison slime, I'm sorry.
Oh yeah, that's fine.
I need a bit more space. I only need one block behind them, but I need at least that to put the conveyor belts down.
These probably
just put the...
I don't actually know if root seeds have to be watered, but I'll water them anyway, just in case.
Put the generator there. And then I would need a bunch of conveyor belts, which unfortunately I do not have.
You have some right here. You have 7.
How many do we have? 7? I might be able to make it work, because they actually have a pretty good exchange rate.
Ow, 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 ow.
Yeah, you don't want to walk on those. Those hurt a little bit.
They don't hurt that much, but they probably break my armor.
Do we have... Come on. We need one more tin to make this work. Exactly one tin bar.
We could probably break something that gives us 10.
Probably.
Something like a fang necklace. Yep, 410 bars. Look at me being smart.
One. Alright. And then I need a arm, but that's iron and scarlet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What kind of chest do you want it to deposit into?
There's a chest right in here. Any kind of chest would do.
We have the most galaxite chests, so that's what I'm going to use.
Sure, yeah.
I have a
Doesn't
bunch
matter
of
that
those.
much.
So it's fine.
Matters slightly, I suppose. Alright, do not need the root seeds anymore.
Alright. And just so that it's easier to get access to them, I'm going to have them deposit this
So wait,
way.
I love how wood is like 2 experience, but scarlet bars are 1 experience point.
Yeah, I mean, technically.
This is very silly.
And then I forgot to make the arm. There's my arm.
Explosions are half human being. What the fuck? Getting posting some weird Pokemon skin nonsense.
And I do need to scatter my wires. Long length of this. Oh, yeah, okay. So now, once those start growing in, ow, 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 ow. Once those grow in, then they'll deposit the root onto the thing, they'll break, go onto the conveyor belt, get grabbed by the arm, go in the chest.
Yeah. That way I'll generate wood.
Yeah.
At a very slow rate, but at a rate that exists.
I mean, passive generation is passive generation. It'll add up.
Yeah.
That's actually funny. Drills have suction to them. I didn't realize that.
Makes sense.
Like you can't move away from them. They pull towards you.
I mean,
or
you
they
can,
pull-
but yeah.
At least in there, you're stuck against the drills. You aren't allowed to, maybe you just can't walk on root plants.
Just hold down.
No, what I'm saying is you can't go down in there. When you're in there, you're getting hit by the drills. You can't walk on the root plants at least. Maybe it's just how root plants work. You can't walk on them.
Maybe you can. Actually, that would make sense because they kind of count as wood. Yeah.
But it feels like you get sucked towards the drills.
That you do. The drills do suck you. Watch out, he's gonna suck you. Turn the game off.
I don't know. All I can say is allegedly, people say that this is an efficient way to gain wood and then craft with it.
I believe it. Nice precious urn.
I mean, my mushroom farm that people recommended has been pretty effective. I actually think my mushroom farm shits out more mushrooms than your acid, like your
Sure
fucking
does.
poison slime farm. Even though yours is far bigger, I don't know why.
Mushrooms feel like spawning, that's why.
Yeah.
I do get some occasional drops from it.
Yeah, it could be a spawn rate thing, or it could be I don't know. It could actually be that for some reason it prefers less tiles than more tiles, which would be stupid, but...
You sure don't do that in the wild. Alright, it's 10 o'clock and I'm getting distracted again. I do believe it is time for real. End off. We get too locked up into this game's butthole.
Mm-hmm.
Found so many slimes. Gotta kill them all for the experience. You ever between beginning of the game to now, in terms of like how much damage I can deal? Raw. Quite crazy.
Yeah.
I think it's different
I think we...
Terraria, but mostly because of hard mode, it just restacks the enemies.
Yeah. I think we came to that conclusion like pretty early on in this game where we're like, okay, so it's one of those games where like a tier up in items is like a lot. It's not a drop in the bucket.
Yeah. It's not like Stardew Valley where you can still get your butt kicked by like the early enemies if you just let them. It's notable.
Yeah.
Alright. Back at the house. Back in life. Next time. We will probably, maybe even finish the game. Or at least beat up the bosses that are remaining. And then maybe consider doing the penis. I mean, we'll probably beat him, but like, you know. Not many people do. They probably get really scared when they see him. That's probably why.
Well, Urslime has like a really... I mean, like, Core Commander, I think only like 2% of people beat, but like, Urslime, like, even less people beat because they don't, most people don't even know it exists because you have to do, it's a real pain to get out to him.
Yeah. I mean, I've got 19 of 46 Achievos, so.
Yeah, well, this is some good Chivo completion.
Maybe this will be one of those games where we do a lot of them. Maybe.
Fuck no, dude. A lot of them are like the fucking 100%.
All
or
the
like
skills.
100 and a skill.
Were you saying I'm not going to 100% the summoning?
No, that's not gonna happen.